Hello, and we are live at Square Works Media. Welcome to the show. Boy, do I have the best idea ever. And I didn't even really plan to go live today, but after doing and I've got to get ready to get on here and log it all for the past week. It's just a bad. I'm one of those people that puts stuff off. I procrastinate. Who doesn't, right? And I really I gotta say something for I really want to give an honest and start this video off because people are gonna be like, whoa, where's this coming from? Like, I don't think I'm on a mania phase or whatever that can sometimes happen with people with bipolar. I've never been diagnosed with bipolar, so I get how some people sometimes wonder that. I got to thinking really hard earlier, really, really long and hard. Did a lot of self-reflection, and probably if I was outside looking in, I would probably think like, how could someone, you know? And I've talked with a couple of people closer to me that I hadn't, reached out to or even tried talking to during this whole time for one reason or the other. I don't know why, but I don't know what it was about those talks, but they were good, and it got me really to thinking about the stuff that I used to always be passionate about and try to talk about with people, but usually would never get, you know, the response or people wouldn't be interested. And you know why that was? It was because I was always trying to talk about it and bring it up or bring these issues up around just the wrong time, wrong place, and or people who weren't open to hear it that or aren't open to hear it. I'm sure some of the things that I begin to release on this new content series and what I'm about to get into you guys with and tell you what I brainstormed about is that a lot of people, um, and I'm going to be full disclosure. Some of the topics and some of the things that we talk about, they're going to be things that they can both be proven. They're documented, they're facts, but at the same time, there's a what people call, or not what people call, what has been known as cognitive dissonance. And there is a lot of that, and there's a lot of, I'm sure, as most people on YouTube know, and I've known for a long time, I really have been wet behind the ears this whole YouTube thing. It's serious. Like, I can't believe I've watched. I almost wish back when I was younger, like when I made those stupid dancing videos to a dare, I wish like I had gotten started back then. But see, back then I was focused on illusions, magic, and I put a lot of money and time and effort into doing that. And it wasn't really a phase, but it was like once I started getting older and got into high school, it was like, okay, like that was cool then. What am I gonna, really be able to do? I just didn't really stick with it. Truth be told, I could have stuck with it and I could have made a channel with it, done a whole bunch of things, but for, for self choices, life direction, uh, subconscious, and all that playing a part in it, and just I guess maybe good old fashioned destiny or the way life unfolded, I just didn't go that way. It's not something I still couldn't do. I'm still really good at illusions and magic type stuff. Um, One of my favorite tricks I ever had done and got was when it was and I couldn't believe because it was invented during my time, and that was the self-tying shoelace by J. Noblezada. And you can check that out on penguinmagic.com. It's a really like for an illusion, for a street magic illusion, like it was awesome, especially around at the time that it came out. And that was in the early days of YouTube when I had created this same account that I'm on right now. I watched my Penguin Magic videos all from this account. That's how I know those videos didn't come from this account. Because see, on long-term memory, stuff like that, I've got a good recall and I can remember. But, you know, I have short-term memory issues. I'm sure maybe the marijuana has played a part in that. But, you know, now that ever since I came back home, the whole time I was up in Massachusetts, it was legal. But when you were up there in the recovery community, I don't know what it's like out in California. I know they call people that use marijuana like Cali sober if they don't do anything else. That's a phrase, Cali sober. I know I haven't heard of it much either, but they have that phrase. But on the west or on the east coast, even marijuana being legal over there and in Massachusetts, if you were in recovery, you were in recovery. Like the only thing people got by with was vaping, cigarettes, and all the other substances that society's addicted to day in, day out, caffeine, sugar, etc. So you got by on all that stuff. That was no problem. But if and I'm not downing that or anything. I'm just saying that that was the recovery way. You didn't do marijuana, period. And the whole time I was out in recovery, when I got to go on one, I had an extended week. What do they call it? When you're in when I was living at the sober house, and whenever you it's almost like a call a pass or something, but it's like a weekend pass where if you and it's great if you were from there, I guess, or if you lived there. But me not being from the East Coast at all, being a country boy, they knew what they were doing to send me out there to get real on recovery. I didn't have any friends, but I had out there except the ones that I had made. But I got a weekend pass where I could go out and stay the night with somebody, and I'd talked with this girl named Lori, and we'd gotten cool, and so I ended up becoming friends with her, and I stayed 2 nights at the weekend over there, and she smoked, and I was so like paranoid, and I wanted to smoke so bad, but I didn't. Like I started to take one hit, and then I spit it out because I was like, no, no, I can't ruin it. I can't be caught dirty and fail and all that. Luckily, I didn't test positive for it, and I stayed away from it. So then I came back home, and they had made it medically legal, and so I talked to my psychiatrist about it because I remembered from my youth the reason why, and my mentor, who was my friend's dad that I hung out with all the time, he told me, I asked him one time straight up, I was like, just depressed, down and out, whatever, in one of those moods. And I called him and I said, Doctor so and so, because he technically is a doctor, he has doctorate degrees. He's not like a medical MD doctor, but like a he's a doctor. Hold on, looks like we have a comment. Okie dokie. Hello, Ford for Live. How you doing? Anyways, so when it came I called him Dr. So, I don't want to say his name. Dr. So and so. I said, why do I like to smoke? And he said, because it helps you relax. And there's a relaxation aspect. And I thought about it. And that's exactly just, I could remember every time when I was younger and in high school, and I could go back and remember the times that would lead up to smoking. Most of the times they would be either out of nervousness or boredom or something or another. So it does help with that. But in the long run, though, oh, hey, Fort for Life, how you doing? I see you. In the long run, though, what it really does is it just causes, like when you smoke it, especially, it can cause plaque and lead to lung issues, cardiovascular, and that's straight up what the answer he told me. So he recommended that if someone is going to use it, it'd be best to consume it. I have tried the consumption method, and I don't know. Sometimes it just knocks me out, and other times I can't tell anything. So what I do is I use the salves. I sometimes every now and then will get some they call it, what do they call that? Art Rick Simpson oil, the cannabis oil. I'll get some of that sometimes and treat myself to it and use it over almost about like a month period. Just do a little bit a day, like they instruct you to do for health reasons. But what I use for medicine, for like to not take extra prescriptions, because that's how I started down my addiction after I started smoking was I started taking extra prescriptions, or I started getting prescribed things for things I needed. And after I felt what they did, and I had the oral surgery I had, I started liking, wow, the pain meds feel good, And that was all the way back when I was 17. So that was even before my wrecks that I had. And yeah, I said wrecks, plural. I had two wrecks, one with a guy in Michigan and one with a couple from my state. And both times they weren't my fault. One was a few years before the other. And the second wreck, the one where I was home, well, I was home both times, but the second wreck with people locally, it was probably the worst wreck I've had. And yeah, so I hit my teeth because the airbag didn't go out on that wreck. And when I hit my teeth on the steering wheel, um, on the top part, it had knocked just one loose and made some of the others loose. So I had to get those front tooth pulled and one of the side teeth pulled. And the other tooth they left in there, even though it still, it got chipped. It wasn't too bad, but I ended up pulling it as well. So I've had those removed. And that was also a combination of all the pain medicine I was taking. And like I would bite it in half, and chew them up sometimes and swallow them. Uh, and a combination of now also being on the pain medicine I have to take now for not just the chronic pain, but because of my OUD. So yeah, but ever since I switched, and this is what the meaning of the message is, ever since I switched to Tom's toothpaste, and I'm not getting paid for Tom's. Tom's is a huge company out in Maine, but Tom's Maine toothpaste, it is the best toothpaste you can get. My opinion. I know there are some others that are just as good. I've even tried some, especially the activated charcoal, and Tom's has that one too now. But I mean, like, I believe there's a Dr. Bonner's and something else, but the Tom's toothpaste is good. And the reason why I'm saying that is because the short that I just uploaded has to do with what fluoride is. And I'm going to be covering that. But first, what's this spark I got or whatever? Guys, here's the spark. What's up? Yeah, I know. Seems nothing, right? Just glasses, huh? I remembered something. And these glasses are, I got, what was it, a promotional, I think, whenever, to see, they just made the medical legal, I think, in 2019, which was the year I was gone, or it was 2020. And even though you could start getting licenses in 2020, people really weren't, they didn't have everything set up to grow and go to the dispos until like 2021. So we really just started getting our lawfully legalized, whatever you want to call it, marijuana medicine last year. And so that is why the licensing system can sometimes still be a little slow, especially if you don't renew uh, when they send out the notices, like I didn't, because then you have to wait a little longer. But everything is done online, and you go through a psychiatrist. Now you can choose to go online and go through one of these 1-800 doctors and pay a big fee, like $75. Like I remember when Greenlight first opened, which I'm a founding member at. It's the dispensary where I live, but it's not the only one where I live, and I'm thankful for that too, because the dispos and the selection between them vary so much, which is why I'm glad I'm going to be switching to a caretaker. I'm already in the process. I've already, like, I, if you can be a patient and have a caregiver position, which means if somebody has a license to cultivate and they're doing everything how they should be, and they have that authorization, they can be a caregiver and have so many patients for per how many plants they're authorized to cultivate. And an old friend, not current friend, but old friend of the family, one of my he's still part of my family, but I'm still pissed off at him. He and I had touched base here a while back, and he's a veteran from that whole Operation Iraqi Freedom thing. He went over there, and somebody committed suicide with him, as well as he saw some action while he was over there. So he he's got even, I think, but he's a strong dude, man. He really is. Like he's a strong guy. So I really don't want to talk about any more than that, but I'm just saying that's why he uses the medicine. You know, I know there's a lot of people that just like to smoke, and it may have seemed to a lot of people that that's what I did, but that's how it started with me, was a social thing. But really, I can go back and remember every time when I first had doubts about smoking or whatever. The only reason why I even smoked was because I was tired of the issues and the challenges I was having with my dad and his girlfriend, which is who I lived with at the time. That I did the Gucci bandana dance and what else? Uh, Discovery Channel. Yeah, that room. My buddy, former buddy, because he ain't my buddy now. He ain't been my buddy in a long time. He even went so far as to well, he didn't intend to get Dustin. He got one of my friends sick when he came down here to Missouri to visit. He was from Nashville. See, we met in Nashville back in high school, and when I moved back to Missouri, I remember him coming out. He came out to visit one time, and so that's what I ended up doing was I let him come down to visit, and we kicked it with another buddy, and that buddy ended up getting sick from some stuff that he brought over, and it's just like, I don't know, it just caused a lot of chaos. And so Chris is the first person that got me. Of course, I'm not going to say his last name, but hell, Chris isn't even his real name. But Chris is the first person that in the 10th grade was like my best friend. I thought back then in Miss Inko's what you call it history class, 10th grade world history. And I always seem to love history classes too. I don't know about any of you guys. So, anyways, this spark, I'm sorry if I'm getting off topic. This spark that I have is that I used to watch a lot of videos growing up during this part of my life when I was first smoking and stuff. Let me tie it together now. And so, because of that, the things that I watched and listened to at this time, I didn't immediately take them as true, but they blew my mind. Like, um, I read the book 1984. Um, Around this time in my life, just about the time right after I had graduated high school, Snowden and the whole Julian Assange thing was going on with the WikiLeaks and all that. And, Anonymous and all that had started up. I lived in Nashville when Bush, yeah, I believe I started living in Nashville before Bush got out of office, and then Obama was in office about the whole time I was in Nashville, and then about after I left. Uh, so, because I'm trying to keep remembering if I'm remembering the timelines right. And when I was watching these videos, I was learning things about the world that like I had never been taught or told. You didn't ever see them on commercials, and some of them made me think about things that people just never thought of up until then, or at least people around me didn't ever bring up in conversation. How come on a drug commercial there's something it's supposed to help you with, but then and disclaimer, anything put forth here by me is the opinion of me and me only. This is not medical advice or professional advice. It's for entertainment and informational purposes only, and it's not the opinion of anyone else other than Squareworks Media, nor endorsed by anyone else. Um, Basically, I started learning that, you know, words we're really, maybe I should look at words a little bit closer, especially the word treatment and especially the word cure. And if you guys are like me, any of you, you have probably wondered why there's one thing those drugs help you with, but then there's 10 or 20 things that could happen to you as a side effect, not sometimes straight up mentioning killing you or thoughts of suicide or whatever another. Why is that? I'm going to answer you straight up. Because mankind is destroying things that have a reason for being on Earth, and therefore it's damaging and affecting the ecology in planet Earth and what the planet is supposed to do and build about. Now, how they make these drugs that we take, and yes, I take them, so I may sound like a hypocrite, but here's the thing. When you're born into a system, any kind of system that has any flaws or anything, no, they're not clout goggles. They're smoking goggles. They're what you call it? For a they were a promotional thing for Smokies edibles. They are tobacco wraps. HHFFF Gin. Hefgin, how are you doing, brother? Ford for life, how are you doing? Good to see y'all. If I didn't say hi to you earlier, Ford, I think I did. How y'all doing tonight? We're about to fire it up, and we'll get into the real meat and potatoes of this subject and the stuff I'm going to. I can go off and go on to a lot of different subjects, and I don't know why I didn't. I don't know what spark I got. It's not drugs. Um, I mean, I prayed. I've always had the spark of Jesus in me since I was 8. I've always had this. Got one road for the walk. Doing well, about to take the dog over a sunset walk. Hell yeah, man. I need to do that more with Brownie. He's so used, and we're so used to here as I guess a rural area or thing or something that we let our dogs out and let them back in. I do take him for walks though. I need to take him for a walk now that you mentioned it. You got off the anxiety drugs because they block the effects of shrooms. Now, see, that's curious because there wasn't a time too long ago, and it was after I had been diagnosed in 2019 and had my recovery, but I was on depression meds, and I think I had that very same plant right there that you got there in the chat, and yeah, it felt like it was a dud, a no go. I did everything right. I mean, I went so far as to even eating it raw with just juice. I don't put them on a sandwich or anything like that. I take them raw and chug a bunch of juice. I mean, it's kind of weary, but it gets the job done. But I haven't. I've only had the privilege of doing that plant twice in my life, and the first time it was good before I was on any type of medications back in my childhood. The second time now, I you got to fast as well as mine. So I can agree with that. See, people don't understand. That's why Sunday is the day of rest, because it was meant to give the human body's inside daily functions relating to intake a break, so that they, and during, while you fast, you actually the body goes into some type of I forget the name of it, but it basically kind of does like a mild cleanup. And that's why you hear of intermittent fasting and everything. It's gotten popular over the last few years, but I was learning this stuff back when I was in high school. And back then, if you were where I lived and you started preaching this stuff, which I did, you were lame and blah, blah, blah. I still drink Coca-Cola, but I remember learning all about high fructose corn syrup and how dangerous that is and how it's an addiction. Ketosis, that's the word. Thank you, brother. We'll listen on the walk. Fungus. Yeah, microdoses, that's a thing. And so, and One of my buds, Zach, told me about that. He's a local bud, so I can say his name. Uh, so back to now, people want to know, or I was talking about the drugs and mankind taking things out of their reason for being. See, when these things they're genetically engineered, what they're see, everything has to have a carbon compound and the right element, the elemental chain in it. Basically, think the atom structure, periodic table type stuff. The cells of your body have a cellular inhibitor around them, or a cell wall, as it's commonly known in science and biology and stuff. That cellular wall not only allows things in, but it can block things out. And so when you take things into your body, which have been genetically engineered, which means they've been in a lab artificially synthesized, then you are putting things that are not in their correct carbon compound. And since they're not in the correct carbon compound, nor the foods we eat have the right balance of electrolytes to bacteria, the cell literally get the cell wall blocks it from because it can't take it in, and it literally chokes off the cell wall and the liquid to it, and the liquid then holds all of the dead matter in suspension, and then you eliminate it. That's why when some people go on fast and you uh, remove toxins and waste that has been logged in the colon, some people are walking around right now carrying around 5 to 15 pounds of undigested fecal matter. I'm not trying to be gross, but this is what we're talking about. We are talking about life and my experience with it, and these are some of the subjects, things, topics, controversies, issues of hand, along with dog stuff, and as well as other content that I'm going to be bringing you guys. And if you're interested, great. If you're not, adios. Hope you have a good day on the way. Uh, Everyone is lame in high school. It's a time to learn. You said, yeah, man, you ain't lying. But the people that weren't lame, though, man, what about the people that were never lame, huh? So did they already learn themselves, or are they just perpetual infants and they're the and yeah, I'm just wondering how that works though. Dude, TMI, man. Ain't nobody want to know that in the chat, bro. Come on now. Come on now. Gotta have some standards. Think Gus Fring, bro. From that's who I like to think of when I think of standards and discipline, even though Gus Fring is a character in person, if he was real. Horrible. Forget his I'm gonna leave that one up, bro, because I'm just messing with you. I wasn't being serious. I'm just joking around. But you're right. I did bring it up. You are correct, though. Correct. So with this, me too. Me too. I like it better than everything. You know. But see, people don't understand that I would naturally want to be and stay this the way I am right now, if it wasn't for people doing things to poke. And I know I did things that poked at people, but I didn't even know I was doing them sometimes. And I know that's going to be disagreed in, but stop. We're not going farther into it. Like he said, yeah, it is work. You got that right. You got that right. You got that right, bro. You got that right. You sure do, man. And here, I'll bring something up. When it pertains to Mr. Scarface, when I was thinking about all this stuff earlier and things, he was live. And I was catching some of his live. There were videos of his. There's so much videos and content people have put out. I know it. People said that I was only like technically gone for 4 days or whatever that, and if that's the exact time, 4.5, 5, whatever. I'm not arguing anything anymore. But the fact of the matter is, there's been a lot of crap come out, a lot of things been hidden and unhidden, and all types of stuff that I'm sure is going on that I haven't even seen. But I did check out something he texted me, and I did check out his videos. And guys, from what I'm seeing, he might have been messing around with people that were like that, and he might have been trolling somebody. He might have even taken it as far as trolling somebody's. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I need to see unless I see the concrete proof. I mean, people are gonna say you're the company you keep, and I understand that. That's one person, two people, excuse me, in my company though, out of all the people I know in my life, because people can play pretend online that want to play pretend on here, but I come on here and I show my face. People have leaked who I am and everything. It is what it is. I naively played a part in that. Admittedly, shameless. I'm ashamed of it, to be honest, because you know, being on the internet for so long, I would have thought, and some of the things I remembered even when I was younger, like I had to deal with the FBI before with a hacker group in Canada called Noths back when I used to play a game called Flight Simulator, and there was a program called TeamSpeak, and that was what we used to use back in the day. Uh, I've seen some of Filthy Animals stuff, not all of it. I'll go check out more of it, Scott, now that you bring it up. I know he put one on there talking about me going nuts. I really, and I know that Filthy Animal has even been, from what I've heard, is actually a person. I'm being told on one side it's Iceman, and on another side it's a person, and they're allowed to be, part of the community or whatever that I guess that I wanted to be a part of and stuff. So I'm still trying to figure all that out, to be honest with you, dude. Scarface videos. I'll check them out. I mean, if they're edited though, and they're just showing us, I've got to have context. And I understand people have to upload small videos, especially when you're on mobile. I have to do it all the time. But that's what I was saying. If you're really going to call someone out for something big like that, you need to make a big video and have irrefutable proof. So much proof that the person themselves doesn't want to make a video on, because then I don't know, like, is some of the stuff that, because here's the thing, some of the stuff that other people will do and then say it's just jokes, it's just content, have a laugh, he'll put with what he does. And I know that they are offensive things. And if you've got a hateful heart, they mean even more than offensive stuff. I'm not saying I'm okay with, or like I'm thumbs up giddy about sometimes his, whatever you call it, sense of humor. But I just don't know if that man has that hate. And I mean, there's ways to find out if somebody really has that view or not. And I'll find out. I will find out one way or another. And if you're watching Scarface, there's nothing against you. It doesn't mean like I'm going to troll you or anything. I'm going to ask you, and either you'll block me and stop, whatever. You'll tell me the answer, dude. Like, he's never made a video about me. So all that you guys mentioned about these people making videos, okay. But the man's never made a video about me. Does that necessarily mean he's not racist? No. Does that necessarily mean he is? No. So I don't know, and I'm not going to say one way or the other just yet. I can't. Like, I logically can't make that call. That'd be like me telling you, that'd be like me trying to tell you aspartame is bad for you when I don't know how it's bad for you. I can tell you aspartame is bad for you because it builds up phenylalanine, which is on the back and mandated on the back of every pack of gum you get just about nowadays, except the old school gum such as this, like Bazooka, And that's because aspartame, and they put it in all the diet drinks and stuff too. It is bad for you. Please stop using it. But I can't say for a fact that I know Mr. or Mrs. Scarface, or not even Miss Scarface. She's not even in this. I can't say for a fact Mr. Scarface is or isn't a racist. I just can't make that call. I don't want to be feel like I'm being asked to make that call, and I feel like I'm being asked to make that call right now. And I'd like to get back to the other stuff. Sometimes that means just ignoring what knuckleheads put in the work. Stay positive. Scarface deals people are like, okay. I'm sorry. When I got on that little rave there, rant and stuff, I didn't. But I want y'all to get me fully. I don't want anything I say to be taken, and it's another habit or bad thing of mine I do. I try to over explain because I've been misunderstood a lot in my life. I mean, that's duh. I mean, that's the only reason why I can think of I did it. Hello, Bob the Builder. Can we build it? Yes, we can. Okay, so now back to the other stuff. When it comes to the state of the earth, guys, when it comes to things like genetically modified ingredients and stuff, there are things out there that show where they're helpful, but in the majority of cases, they are not helpful. Because, like, I was just looking at something the other day that showed crops from agriculture and natural over the time done by nature produce. And if you look at the soil, like, imagine looking at a piece of paper and looking at like a 2D model of the ground, and you can see the soil and dirt below it and the root system. The root system is twice as longer on a natural side than what agriculture is, because of what the modern agricultural practices does to the soil and land. Uh, Most people don't realize it takes. And look, I eat meat. I haven't been able to stop eating meat, and I'm not asking anyone to stop it. But this is a fact. I just want y'all to know. It takes 5 to 15 pounds of farmland to feed a meat eater. From what I read, 5 to 15, and what I read is something that somebody passed away, and I know they just didn't write it and make it up. I'm not going to mention the. Well, I can mention the book. If you want to check out not Body Ecology. Body Ecology was his business before he passed. I think his family is still trying to keep it. But the book is From Dogma to Light. Scientifically reveal your God self. A lot of what I'm going to be talking about and covering and what I went through in life is all in that book. And my room is still packed from moving somewhat, and the books are put away. But nope, matter of fact, I know where it is. And I've used this book so much that, just like my Bible, the cover has been torn off because it's a soft cover. But this is it, and it's scientifically reveal your and it's from dogma to light. It's not a replacement for religion. It's not what I'm saying. It is something as like a supplement to religion, like other things are a supplement in life. It covers religion. It covers a lot of different religious texts, the Bible mainly, but just some of the others, things as well, like astrology and stuff. Mainly, and here, some of the facts that I'm going to give you are going to be from this book. Uh, I caution you about your soul, which acts through the heart with creative analogy, which we can all understand. Think about your automobile. It works best with proper fuel and maintenance. Its motive fuel varies according to its construction, but its sparking fuel that sets the motive fuel into motion is electricity. Without electricity, which is light in motion, you can do nothing or cause nothing to act. So your heart cannot properly govern your activity unless it is literally filled with electricity, filled with light. Pause. What did I just read? I'm reading something where Art is trying to really explain and set this home. When you take in things that are altered or dead into your living vessel, each time you are killing a little bit of yourself. You're cutting off some of your cell wall liquid. You're clogging yourself up. You are slowing yourself down, and which that also leads to slower and weaker electricity. Why do you think electricity is what is used to not only kill, but bring people back to life? Literally, you can use it to bring people back, and you can use it to kill them too, under the right circumstances. So, and that is all because the body, when the heart is beating, it is an electrical pulse. And your soul, the seed atom, your seed atom, rests in the center of your being, right where your heart is. That is where your soul is, and all up around your body. But the thing that goes, that will leave this piece of meat when you die, it is in the center of you. It cannot be destroyed. Matter itself, even this skin and bones we have, it's not going to be destroyed either. Matter can only be transformed. It cannot be created nor destroyed. It's law of physics. I'm not making it up. Food is our soil. Can you expound on that, Scott? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat, guys. The book I'm reading from, Bob, is Dogma, From Dogma to Light. I'll put it in the chat. And I'll put the artist too. Or not the artist, I'm sorry, the author. I believe you can get it on Amazon, I believe. Pretty cheap. It's a very good book. Uh, I wish I had the back or the front to read you the preface, but or here, actually, I can read you the preface. Let me read you guys this preface. There is a great presence that is the mother and advent of all possibility. All that could potentially be unseen, unknown, lacking witness, immobile, lacking color, light, or reason. It threw out a spark and enclosed itself within itself to witness its newfound creative essence. Its witness, the collection of diffuse matter, gathers form and color that a new wave of form or matter manifests. The manifestation of form set up within the witness the first wave of activity. As activity manifests, the monad or spirit body moves deeper into activity, creating an ego or a soul to bear witness to the triune nature of spirit acting with will, with wisdom, and with activity. The monad reaches further into individuality by creating a personal mind to feed the soul through individual discretion. Furthermore, an emotional body is created to feed the mind, and the physical body is created to feed the emotion. Now, the light, spirit, or monad aspect in growth or monad emerges from the realm of the unmanifest and becomes a self-directed aspect in the growth of the creative wave for the enhancement of beauty and joy and activity. In order to witness self and expansion, mankind is given specific instructions by monad to take the high road where cosmic and earthly gifts of joy and beauty would be the constant bestowal. Humanity's job is to accept the light of spirit or monad and joyfully touch all matter of darkness within the realm and turn it into light and beauty, with the ability to record the beautiful responses to its transformative touch. Some 300,000 years ago was the adventure of a departure in the previous activity of mankind. Through some form of overpowering deviancy, the blank, who were extraterrestrials, persuaded members of the joyful humans to come and play with them in the mines. Those that came were infused with specific DNA that carried instruction to recreate them as specialized people to laboriously mine gold to be sent back to Nibiru to fuel its planetary needs. Although mankind was given dominion over all of the earth to joyfully enhance every corridor with beauty, joy, and light, the will of some in misadventure led them to become rebuilt as slaves. So a divergence in the activity of mankind grew from that point even up until the present time. In order to keep the workers active in the upkeep of mine operations, they were fed stories of a god of wrath and vengeance that required them to indenture themselves in mine and labor that they would receive a greater reward in heaven. Many bought the line, and religious coercion became fact even today. This creation story, prevalent even today, coerced the grueling slaves through labor that a better day in heaven awaits them. In the present time, groups of us work in institutions for the mine, the interconnected banking aristocracy, where the European monarchies and the church are the front men for institutional control of the masses of humanity, or we work in the gardens, as do the agrarian workers in industrialized nations and the general populace of the third world. The New World Aborigines grew up in a world of and cosmology protected by the oceans, as they also were mainly workers in the garden of planetary beautification. In their nightly cosmic circle teachings, um, one second, they taught their progeny to respect all planetary life, earth, water, mineral, plant, and animal, as well as brother in the cosmic interplay of the evolution of beauty. So they lived by a different evolutionary plan until they were invaded and annihilated by the European hordes. New DNA analysis proves that these Aborigines came from the area of the Gobi Desert prior to their mental and physical enslavement. DNA also proves that the blood of most of humanity was influenced by planetary invasion. Pause. No, this is not Scientology. No, this is not Scientology. No, this is not Scientology. And this is not anything else you might think it is. This is the art or the author of one man who did a lot of research and who was very much in my life up until he died. Wasn't in my life closely, but we became to know each other. I wish I would have been able to meet him in person, but over the years of me getting stuff from his store for personal stuff, over the year of about a good solid 11-year friendship that began through somebody who I did know and see in real life. I just never had the chance to go to Virginia, which is where this guy lived. Um, Now I'm gonna resume because I want to finish this and then I've got something to say about it. There is a planetary opening, the conjunction of Moon, Neptune, North Node, and Chiron, that establishes mental precedents toward breaking the institutional holds on the mind of unknowing humanity, that they reestablish the Native American way of living in communes that I term eco villages for the evolution, joy, and conservation of the whole. We live in an electric alkaline body that can live to its potential only through eating electric alkaline food. Statistics show that the nations that produce the most war and armaments from their industrial mine operations are the greatest consumers of dead flesh, cooked and chemically cosmetized food and body wash. As the body is an aggregation of cellular ingestion, whatever one puts on or in the body becomes an integral part of the physical and spiritual potency. Consequently, those that defy nature and bodily maintenance are the greatest fighters and disrespecters of the beauty of the humanity and the earth. These so-called civilized mind or institutionalized workers are killing themselves, their souls, their peers, and the planetary ecology with their destructive eating and play habits, ha- uh, parentheses, wantons, drugs, sex, drinking, and gaming. Humanity could much more greatly preserve the environment by revolutionizing its eating habits. It takes 16 acres of land to feed a meat eater. Okay, I was wrong. 16 acres of land to feed a meat eater and 1 acre of land to feed a vegetarian. That's the correct statistic. I'm glad I got this. Farm animals are fed 90% of the grains produced in this country, along with dried roadkill and the euthanized animals from city kennels. Thus, the people Thus, the people who eat them are the most socially deviant as well as physically diseased. The consumption of dead food varies proportionally with the growth of congenital and acquired disease, as well as the production and use of chemical drugs and their side effects that produce other diseases in the people that use them. But that is a part of the plan because the world banking cartel owns the drug companies, the media, the schools, the churches, the governments, and the labor unions. So they make money feeding you chemicalized food, drugs supported by the propaganda of their schools, media, churches, and all other institutions. This interlocking conglomerate is much too powerful for you or I to change, but you can walk away. Rather, run away on with only the clothes on your back and create a mutually supportive eco-village for your personal evolution of beauty and joy in the garden. Do it for the children that they become living, working seeds of beauty in the regenerating earth of beauty. What are you going to do until 2012? See, this was written a few years way back in '07, before 2012. In my 35-year-old healing and counseling business, I have shown those in need that there is no incurable as long as they respect their natural personal creation through proper live diet, proper use of earth medicines, personal creation through proper uh, proper use of life structured water, and better living in a more rural setting where the atmosphere is cleaner. The Dead Sea Scrolls attest that Jesus led humanity in a similar manner. All of the great prophets and subjects of religious doctrine were live foodists. In Eating for Life, Altman states that many of the world's most outstanding writers, artists, scientists, philosophers, and teachers were and have been enthusiastic advocates of and adherents to a meat-free diet. Some of these individuals include Plutarch, uh, Porphyry, Rousseau, or Plutarch, Porphyry, Rousseau, William Shakespeare, Leonardo da Vinci, Sir Isaac Newton, John Jacques Rousseau, Francois Voltaire, Benjamin Franklin, Charles Darwin, Richard Wagner, General William Booth, Ralph Waldo Emerson, Henry David Thoreau, Percy Bysshe Shelley, Dr. J. H. Kellogg, Alexander Pope, Rabindranath Tagore, Leo Tolstoy, Upton Sinclair, H. G. Wells, Albert Einstein, Dr. Annie Besant, George Bernard Shaw, General George Montgomery, Albert Schweitzer, Mahatma Gandhi, J. Krishnamurti, and His Holiness the Dalai Lama of Tibet. Through inspirational inquiry with a clear spiritual vehicle supported through live dietetics, I am able to access the Akashic records to clearly make known this needed path to evolutionary growth right here, right now, for all who care to inquire and live the difference. Pause. And that's the end of the preface. Yeah, they are cool food documentaries. Super Size Me 1 and 2, they are. Who's the author? That will be Artis Henson. It's up in the chat. Matter of fact, I'll rewrite it. But the more secret stuff that is technically privileged and I shouldn't even be giving out, especially on a YouTube a platform where I'm not. Of course, I'm not allowed to give it out unless I'm sharing it anyways. So I would never give it out to get paid. But I don't know if I'm giving it out to a bunch of people who really care about watching me, or they're just watching me to hopefully see something cool happen next with my personal life. No, we're keeping it like this from here. The flow is going to stay going. I'll do my research more on Mr. Scarface, but you know, like earlier when I was in his live, I got nothing but the truth from what they said was the truth, straight up. And the same advice that people that are saying bad things about him and the other side and stuff, the same advice they've gave me, the same advice that my psychiatrist has given me. But she's given me more than one advice because my psychiatrist understands I'm gonna end up doing whatever I choose to ultimately keep doing. It's it's why I choose it and how I choose it is what's gonna determine it. So, you know, and yeah, I don't want to be friends with anybody that has hate in their heart or wants to harm anybody. You know, now if somebody comes after you, you have the right to defend yourself at all costs. I don't like the fact people have called me a snitch on here and stuff. Never snitched in my life. I can prove that with paperwork. Any of the big YouTubers that get called snitches, they have paperwork to back it up, or they have a lot of people to back it up that they're a snitch. I am by far not a snitch. That is not the truth at all. So, just to get that out the way, I'm gonna make a refill. I wonder if I've got something I've got music I can play, but good old Upchurch. Don't want to play anybody else's stuff. Okay. Y'all just bear with me. Oh, wait, hold on. What is it? Oh, yeah. No, I don't want to. Yeah, I know what that is. Be beating the dead horse. Okay. Let me do this. Yeah, I'll just wallow for a moment. Excuse me.
My next to they said my next to red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red. Boy, your neck's too red. My neck's too red. My town 90% white. Blame God for my southern roots. Thank him also cause I got the juice. Leaving marks all on these music dudes. Like burnouts do with a 302. Weed him, holla boys. Tatted up, missing teeth and scars. Gang shit off the front board. Grew up on a blowtorch. When no Scotch torch. All we knew was Highland Rim, case of beer and some race cars. Alpha male with the straight bars. Dixie made me do it like I do. And if you got a problem with my side of town, just know we ain't finna budge for you. They said my neck's too red. Yeah. system I won't comply. No rich folks can rob me with rides. I done bought them all, left them in the field. Shit, my daily driver is a rat ride. The day I was born in Music City is the day that mainstream got outlawed. If the devil's dead scared, I ain't never scared. Roll with me or without me, either way I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Going on like 10 years. Up motherfucking church 615 till I'm out of here. They said my next to red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red. Boy, your neck's too red. My neck's too red. You.
Yeah, that's Up Church, Rolling Stone. Hey, Creek, thank you, and hope you're doing good. And I kept you on my prayer list. Just want you to know I hope your family and everything's doing okay. I'm trying to get everything back in order, but yeah, I'm doing good. Got a notice the other day I'm going to get health insurance, so that's finally a relief. Which makes sense because right before I got this, I got a thing asking me if I still lived in Massachusetts about something about mass health. I haven't lived in Massachusetts since I went to rehab in 2019, so maybe that's what caused. I don't know. I've been trying to get health insurance for 2 years though. Been paying out of pocket for everything, and it's fucking killing me. But I was just making that link out to everyone, not you, Creek, specifically. I had put it out before I had actually walked away from the camera and played Up Church. But I just got a refill, and basically, you guys said why is it secret? Well, the information that I shared the other day, that's video is privated, that I will share again with you guys more than likely because I'm a nice person and I want to share it, and it will help you in your life if you listen to it, and it'll reveal so much to you if you just pay attention to what I say and then just wait and go out into life and just watch. If you really listen to what I have to say about energies, vibrations, and what it has to do with people's names and birthdays, I can help people plan things perfectly to where things will always go the right way according to how they want planned and stuff. And you're probably wondering, well, if that's true, why haven't you been using it this whole time and why have you been such a mess? That's a whole different story. It one, a lack of having it for a long time, and I bought it back when I was a lot younger, and I just haven't used it. Um, you know, sometimes we get into these ruts or these easy, comfortable patterns of life as adults, teens, whatever, and it's like we don't want to do anything else, But I know it seems like I'm always in the same place when I stream to y'all, but I'm not always on my bed. I just don't have a chair in my bedroom because a room for my dog. I've got my end tables and stuff in here. So my chair with my stool, that's a rocking chair from my family home, I keep it out in the den for company, and I just choose to sit on my bed and stream, and for the moment at least. And I don't know what you got to say, no life, Mike, but I love it sitting Indian style. No, I'm just kidding, bro. Shout out to you, man. Hope you're doing well too. I see you hit the big 8. Congratulations, man. Congrats. You earned it. I think he went to concert or something too. Lucky bastard. It's been a while since I've been able to go to a good show or something. Excuse me just a second. I'm putting on some of that topical stuff. These herbal salves made with THC and CBD, THC distillate. Shit, you talk about good for them knees, especially if you've been in a wreck. Luckily, my left knee didn't get nowhere near as fucked up as my right knee does, but it still hurts, but not as bad as my right knee does. I'm thankful I'm able to still bend them and walk, but man, I can't run like I used to. My dog, hell, he can outrun my ass. That's sad. That is sad. Oh, me. Yeah, that was Upchurch Bob the Builder. Man, y'all, the chat is lagging. Y'all ain't talking that much tonight. What else do y'all want to hear? Do y'all want to hear about why our water is still being fluoridated, even though they learned in Nazi Germany, the scientists, that fluoridated water causes docile and a more non-aggressive population. Even for those of us that have stopped using fluoridated toothpaste, which I just did about a year and a half ago, but I've been hearing about it, hell, since about the time I started getting out of high school. And that's what the description is about. If anybody can guess which, I'll give you this first clue. And if anybody gets this right, I swear to God, on my Mimi, I don't care if you're Johnny Goble, Gotcha Man, Shane, hell, I don't care if you're somebody that hates me right now. I will pay you $10 to your Cash App. I'm a man of my word. If you can guess who was the first radio person, and when I say radio, I mean radio host, that started out on some of the stuff I'm talking about, that you think, since I was in high school and graduated the year of 2011, who do you think, which radio host that I listened to that got me into this stuff? If you have that answer and you get it correct, you can try it as many times as you want. Whoever gets it right the first time, $10. I will do it on video. That's what they tell us, Huey, that it prevents tooth decay. But have you seen any research that says that? From the research I have seen, it causes dental fluorosis more so than promotes tooth decay. It is it's actually classified as a toxin. It's a toxic substance. If you have a big gallon of it, you can't just dump it anywhere. It has to go on a toxic waste dump. It's the main active ingredient in fluoride, or fluoride is the main ingredient in Prozac, and also rat poisoning. Just a thought. Yes, they do fluoridate the water. You want to bet? I don't know. Maybe where you do, they don't. There are places that have banned it. That is that. Now, I'm not just saying that, but most cities and towns, yes, they do still fluoridate water. They sure do. Because especially nowadays, even with the fluoride-free toothpaste, back in the day, it was a lot harder to get fluoride-free toothpaste. There was not an abundance of it. Now there's an abundance of it because there has been years, like I said, I started hearing about this stuff in high school. And if y'all get the radio guy right that I started this with, no, I'm sorry. The fuck is that? Is that a ball? Fuck that. It is dentist recommended, but it's also recommended by the AMA, and you need to look up about the history on the AMA, and 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 you need to look up the history of the AMA and its stuff with fluoride and the supposed research or whatever that shows that it's got, dental protecting properties. Please explain to me how a toxin would have any way a beneficial act in your body whatsoever, especially a toxin that is labeled as toxic waste, but somehow the EPA would find somebody if they caught them dumping it somewhere bad. But the cities and municipalities get away with being able to dump it in the water supply. Water's regulated by health authorities, sure, in bigger cities, and those health authorities put fluoride in the water because, like Huey said, it's dentist recommended and it's recommended by the AMA. And the AMA is a corporation. People need to understand that. See, you want to know how we're modern people, how's the population ruled by the modern day? Through corporations. It's cor- corptocracy. Ugh, get tongue twisted on some words, but it's basically it's just another form of oligarchy or like I read in Art's book, rest in peace. He said the interconnected banking aristocracy. People are going to be like, oh God, he's moved on to another conspiracy. No, this is a conspiracy fact. It's even a fact and admitted that the CIA came up with the term conspiracy theorist to get people down to not question things. I'll tell you something that's very obvious and that many of us, even myself, have overlooked most of our life. If there's ever something or a rule where people tell you not to talk about certain things, the reason why they don't want you to talk about them, it's because they don't want you to start getting to think about them. Sometimes talking about certain subjects can get fires started and get people, angry with each other. But if they talked through them and got to the bottom of things, I got a feeling that we would come out more united in the end. It's just still at the top. Creek, how you doing? Creek, you having a good night? No, not Art Bell. Art Henson. Bob Lazar is a good guy. He's even I watched an interview just from 3 weeks ago where Joe Rogan was talking to another person about Bob Lazar, and they both have done their own independent research into him. And he did do that type of work. He is that expert, and if he's lying, he's a really good liar because he's been analyzed by body language experts and everything. I believe Bob Lazar. You know. Noticed I said believe because I can't 100% say I know, because if I know something, I know it. If you believe something, you just have a strong feeling that it's correct by faith or evidence, bias, whatever the case may be. That's what a belief is. Oh, you were guessing radio host. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. This radio host, I'll give one more clue, and then that's it, because you guys are going to cost me $10 pretty quickly. Probably somebody is. Uh, this person, you know what? Okay, this person broke ground with a groundbreaking documentary of his where he was able to infiltrate one of the most secret clubs in America and got it on film. That's all I'm saying. That's all right, Bob. You can always guess. I didn't say nobody could use I tell you what though, from now on that I've given out that information and made it even more specific, now it's limited to two guests a person. And I will remember names starting now. So the people that have already guessed, I don't count. Y'all still get two. You'd love to visit America? Well, I don't know if that means like if you're a dude, well, There's a way to go about visiting any other country. If you're a woman, not to sound sexist or anything, but it can be even easier if you're looking for somebody, online. But that's a dangerous thing to do. Something I probably wouldn't do myself. I've done online stuff before, like locally, and even that has sucked. I try to be cool, man. It's just, sometimes I guess I can say I've had my moments, that's for sure. No doubt about that. Blunt number two. Well, yeah, or you could just book a hotel, But if you're visiting America, you probably got to have a I know you got to have a passport here in America to leave, so I would assume the same thing would be true in another country. Hey, Bob, I'm square for YouTube purposes. And I'd respect it if anyone would, refer or call me that. Because if you don't call me anything else other than that, then, it's just going to get you hidden. I'm going to know that you're not cool with me. There's not going to be no more jokes, no more, oh, it was trolling you. No more of that. There was a challenge put out today by somebody that I do have some respect for, and I agreed with his message and some other people I talked to individually in my life today, and it set a spark in me. So I wanted to go live. Um, I was hoping I might would talk to Scarface or whatever. Like I really want to get this shit done with. And I know, look, man, y'all got to understand that Scarface is the dude that he's not like me. Like, if y'all ask me a question, unless I'm bound by an oath or law or something, I'll try to answer it. Uh, but he's just not, and people are going to call it deflecting or whatever. But I've seen those videos. Y'all know that he's busting out a KKK guy, right? Now, I need to see something with proof that says like he's in the KKK or whatever. Or I need to see him on a video at least talking smack or, talking down. I mean, doing the sheet over the head on the stream and stuff, yeah, I don't appreciate that. And he knows I don't. He knows I don't. And that's why they were removed. Yep, you got it. Who already guessed Alex Jones? Scott, I owe you $10. What's your cash app? I did not even notice that. Thank you, HH, for being honest. Shout out to whoever that is for being honest. That is the guy. Bohemian Grove was the documentary he filmed I'm talking about. Scott, drop your cash app in the description, and I will send that to you pronto. Thanks, Bob. I try to be. But one thing I'm not going to be, at least anytime probably soon, is perfect. My little baby's sleeping, y'all. He's so tired. He's had a long day, a lot of training, and he ate all his food before dinner time, and that's unusual. So, plus it got a lot warmer outside today than normal, and he's got a long coat. So we had a good day. Uh, hey, if Scott left, man, someone needs to tell him, dude, like, damn, I'm so sorry I missed his comment, but he said it right after that Dabs guy came in here, and I finally got him hidden. But someone tell Scott to leave me his cash app for real. Or I'll leave mine in the comments, and he can request it even for me. because I'm a man of my word. Like, I was doing that as a starter for, I've tried to re my channel, so to speak, get the engine re-go, sparked back up and running, put the life back into it, and get the positive back where it should be, and put the negative back where it should be, and get all the working parts in order. And I guess it just took a while, but definitely have to do some more things behind the scenes. And I released a video, the Hateful Eight. I know some people in some countries can't see it. There seems to be like no way to get around those copyrights at all. And I'm not even wanting to make money off the video. Like, I want them to make their money or whatever off ads, but I just wish it wouldn't block it sometimes, because then sometimes some people can't see it at all. But I made a small clip of one of my favorite clips from the Hateful Eight, and that's with Sam Jackson and the Confederate soldier grandfather. And then I uploaded another clip that is from episode 9 of season 6, Better Call Saul. One of the most talked about scenes, when Gus meets with the cartel after basically killing Lalo, and nobody knows about it except Gus himself and Hector's suspicion. I bet you would, HH. I bet you would take a finder's fee, but that wasn't the rules. The rules was the person has to claim it. And you know what? That's fine. If Scott don't come back and claim it till tomorrow or the next day or whatever, it'll still be here for him. HHF, you're MC Llama Hawk. You've talked a lot of shit. You've looked into my address, said that you put on a comment I got screenshotted where you looked up where I lived. Do you know how sketch that makes me feel? Especially when some people have went around and called me like a snitch and stuff too. I don't know what everyone's saying about me. I have no idea what this Dabs character has said, but people should know I'm not him by now. I modded you, Creek, because I know you're a fair person. At least I hope you are still with me. I mean, I know I pissed you off, but I did it because, I'm trying to make things back to the way I originally wanted to make them. But if you don't want it, I'll take it back. I mean, just let me know. Bob, okay, I didn't know you were leaving. Thanks, Bob, for stopping by. Peace. Take care and have a good night. Well, okay, Creek, I understand. Be doing a lot better if I knew the source of those underage videos and stuff, and some people would stop picking at me. But I am doing a lot better. But thank you for stopping by and checking. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. But I took the wrench from you since you didn't want it. I mean, sorry. You're welcome. I didn't mean to ever be mean or lash out at the wrong people, but oh man, I still did it. So Hey, Ernesto. I want to know who this one person on my IG is. So, does anybody know, and nobody give me any hate or anything, but does anybody know about the situation of the person that was on YouTube who a lot of us met in the early days and was here? And when I say early days, I'm talking back in early May, and supposedly, I'm not going to say supposedly, from what I heard and from far as I know, and I even made a video addressing it that No Life Mike had watched in one of his vids, I remember. Does anyone know? Does anyone know that she has passed away? And if nobody wants to talk about it, and if I'm not on a subject that I need to be on, just say move on, and I'll move on. That sounds kind of bitchy, don't it? But I honestly want to know. I don't know where they found those videos, but they didn't find those videos through she didn't die. People are saying this. So the people are saying it's not true. Well, I've got somebody on my IG who has I'm not going to reveal who they are, obviously, um, because it could be their real name, as far as I know. Probably isn't, but it could be. But they've been messaging me and telling me stuff about, and I can say this person's name because he's got it on YouTube, Danny, and they even have, I think, a post about addressing Danny, and they had told me that he was harassing that person's family and stuff because he wasn't satisfied with the answer he was given or something or another. So that's the only reason why I bring it up or ask, because it's kind of colored how I've dealt with Danny here recently. And I have no apology for Danny. I really don't. I haven't said anything to him that wasn't truth or what I heard or know from what I have not heard on video, but also seen on comments and stuff. So, I mean, you know, and from conversations we've had, he can say what he wants about me, but he calls me little boy and stuff and then expects me to listen to him. He's out of his fucking mind. Like, you can't insult somebody and then expect them to listen to you. Well, I believe that. I mean, hell, how many of us have been lied to, Creed? We've all been lied to, one or another. So if he was, I feel bad for him. I mean, I don't have any genuine hate towards the guy. I just wish he'd leave me alone and go back to how he was with me. In June, it seemed like we were friends, but now it's like he don't care for me. So whatever. Okay. Well, I take you at your word, Greek. You usually have never lied to me before, so I don't know why you'd be lying to me now. So yeah, if y'all want any of the answers, here's the answers that I'm going with, because this is somebody who doesn't even have to be here that's talking and giving me info. And she don't lie about stuff. She's been a pretty straight person. Well, but also, guys, I don't know if you know this, but there's a book also that I have. that y'all should check out called Cards of Your Destiny. And there's another book that's Love Cards. And this is based on a mathematical science of the playing cards. And it's not like a fortune telling system like you think, like a reading system. It's based on a mathematical equation from your birth, and it has stuff for years, life cycles, all types of stuff, date, long range stuff. I mean, it really insightful stuff if you ever care to investigate it. I might go into some of it one day on a video. No, I don't, Ernesto. This is my second one today. I usually try to wait till the evenings, but if I do have to smoke in the mornings, I will, but it'll be like a half a gram. And then I've been trying to smoke no more than about a half, about zero point 0.6, maybe 0.7 at a time. And the weed that I have is not some of the finest. This is something that is locally grown. It's a Gorilla Glue, and there's not really any seeds or a lot of stems, but it's very sticky and it's not as dry. So I think its potency is about around like estimated somewhere around maybe 18%. It's not that strong. Well, Creek Squad for life, I believe you. And if that's the case, it'll come out and you don't have to say no more than what you've already said or want to say. You already know that. I take medications. See, that's the thing, Ernesto. That's why my psychiatrist allows me to use marijuana is because, and prescribes it because I take the medicines that I take pretty much by about right now. The only thing I have left I can take is two more Tylenol for pain and an Ativan if I'm really anxious or if I can't sleep. Otherwise, I don't take the Ativan. I save it. I'm prescribed 3 2 milligram Ativan a day. I'm prescribed up to 3 tablets of 8 milligram Subutex a day for my chronic pain and for my opioid use that's in remission disorder. And I'm prescribed two 60 milligram ER extended release duloxetine, aka Cymbalta, for my MDD that I take every day. So and the way I take that is I take one Cymbalta in the morning, one Ativan with it, two Tylenol, and then I wait. I eat breakfast, and then after breakfast, I will melt one Subutex, and then I go on throughout my day. Sometimes I'm out around lunch, maybe before or after, I will take another Ativan, two more Tylenol, and then after lunch or before it, I'll start feeling the need to take a second sub. But now when it comes in the afternoons, I always take my depression pill and Tylenol, but I don't always have to take the Ativan, the sub, or I can just choose to smoke weed a lot of the times, and I do, like I'm doing right now. Like I've only taken, matter of fact, I think it's still, yeah, I've only taken, I've still got to take my other 2 milligram. I've managed to go without taking my second Subutex today longer. That's because I haven't done as much activity as I normally do in the day, probably as well, because I've been sitting down. But I'm one of those people that the stuff I've been diagnosed with, I can't, and the physical stuff I have in my lower back and in my sacrum, since I'm so young, it doesn't seem that bad, but it does silently get on my nerves so much that I can't sit down or stand up for long periods of time. Did I ever use any hard drugs? No. Well, depends on what you define as hard drugs. In my early teenage years, somebody gave me a pill that I really didn't know what it was till later. That was a Vyvanse, basically like an Adderall type pill. And what else? Oh, and I've taken ecstasy and shrooms before when I was in my adolescence. That's it. So if you're talking about like hard drugs like street amphetamine, heroin, shit like that, no, never. But I have tried to kill myself one time, and that was in January 2019, the 19th day, about 11 o'clock at night. Nope, never any meth. Now they said that the ecstasy I'd taken, because see, that's the thing. I'll be honest. When I had my deal and tried to kill myself, they said I had amphetamines in my system. And the only thing I could think of was that somebody, I did finally remember that somebody, and I'd forgot, but it was somebody I gave a ride to and it helped out a little bit. They gave me an X pill and I had taken it. And apparently it was tainted or not just X because they said that they ruled it out as amphetamine drug induced psychosis because I never had any episodes of cutting. I never had any episodes of suicide. I never had any episodes of threatening suicide. I never had any episodes of thinking about it. Nothing ever, ever before. I might have thought like I want to run away, I don't want to be here, stuff like that, but I never got to the point of thinking like that. So I'm going to go with what the doctor said. And I don't talk to that person anymore, and they don't even live here anymore. And that's been what, 4 years ago? Yeah, that was a very bad, small indiscretion. I was feeling sorry for myself, and like an addict is, sometimes we'll take or do just about anything. But luckily, uh, I had a mom that went through a lot of stuff that I got to be lectured about and talked about all the time that scared me from ever wanting to do it or get into it. So I'll tell you another drug I've had, love. I've had love way too many times, and with some crazy ones too. Yeah, I'm fine, freak. What are you talking about? I said, I'll tell you another drug I'm on. I said another drug I've had is love. That I've had issues with is love. I said because I've had that way too many times with too many people. Well, not a lot of people, but like the quality ones, like the girl I married, the girl that I was with for a long time. I'll say about three of them probably messed me up the worst, and that's the one I married, Brandy, which is the one I have the video on that admitted to keying my car and egging it and telling and her friend told the police and snitched on her. And they called her friend a snitch, but in a joking way. That's what's so funny, not funny about it. Like, I just had to sit there and try to act the best I could. And that's why the phone is like, oh, I don't even have that video on private right now, but I'll unprivate it. I recorded it legally. Yeah, that's true, bow ties. I'm gonna highlight that comment. Hey, Mr. Bow Ties, you want to see a bow tie? I don't know if you've seen it before. That's my dog's bow tie. I got him a bow tie from Z Dog. They sell I think I was gonna get the one that's called Gotham and styled Gotham, but I instead got that one, which I think is I forget the name of its style, but it's pretty good. I don't have a mod, and that's why I think that's the main reason why I modded you, Creek. You sure you don't want a wrench? I mean, I I guess I'll give it to Badass Bow Ties as long as y'all tell me he's a good dude. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about my dogs? Hold on. Might be the name of it, but it's basically a bow tie on a little elastic band that fits over the collar. And this company that makes the bow ties, Z Dog, they're made. I guess they're made mainly for smaller length collars because the band's a little bit stretched too much, but it fits just good, and I keep it on him. Yeah, but bro, if bow ties on a serious note, if anybody in here starts talking about like anything nasty or explicit or like suggestive or trolling or being hateful towards anyone, don't even give them a warning. Just hide them because 9 times out of 10, they're not going to change. They're just going to, they'll go through a cycle where they might, and that's like kind of like what that herbal dude did. He went through a cycle where he was cool with me and stuff, talked to me, and then he wasn't. But then maybe he got mad at me or something. I don't know. But I mean, he didn't act like people that were mad. He acted like his old self, like he did before. So, but I don't want to talk about nobody. So why don't we get on something else? Damn it. I've already talked about somebody. Shit. Um, did anybody see that? I believe in one of Church's last songs he put in there that and the Pentagon said that they saw a UFO. So if that's news, I don't know why that this stuff I'm reading from a book that's written by a literal friend's friend. I mean, and yeah, I never met him in real life. I'm not gonna lie about that. But I did have his personal cell phone number. I did have his house number, and I talked to this dude a lot. And he pays, like let me look back here, and I can tell you some of the like there's recipes back here on how to make live smoothies and live pizza. Uh, but here's some of the cost of stuff that he charged. Like for an astro analysis, it was $80. For a numerological analysis, it was 70. For a power day and number chart, 75. Personal needs discussed, 75. Astro health was 80. Biorhythm, which is like relationship, they had a $50 deposit, and it was basically ended up was like another $30 on top. But that's it. He was a cheap dude, and he gave a lot of his time and stuff away. But what he really charged the most for, which he had to do because based on what it cost to make them, which was his essential oil formulas, and that's what he was trademarked in. And he supposedly trained somebody who's still going to be carrying it on. I got to get in touch with to see who that person is, but they're supposed to be still offering because he trained somebody how to make the formulas. The formulas are based on your date of birth and whatever condition you have, whether it's acid reflux, acne, from any word, any condition you can name, based on a certain chart and on your birthday, he mixes a certain amount of essential oils, just the right amount, and it's 100. I mean, when I say essential oils, they're 100% distilled, but pure, not concentrated essential oils. No water, no fillers. And when you take it, you can literally inhale them. That's how strong they are, and smell them while they're going down, and you feel them ooze into your throat and through your body, and they're being absorbed into your cells. He even sells one that's a general one called Herbal Detox, which if you take and use it 3 times in 3 days, and you don't like smoke before or after, then at the end of the time, not only will your hair and blood and urine be clean, your all of your cells in your body are clean of any drug metabolites whatsoever. And yeah, I bought that one a bunch because back when I was a youth, back when I was like 17 and 18 and just like met him, like I was getting jobs and stuff, and I had to pass tests because I was always smoking. Yeah, he'd been on a UFO alien kick, but that's cool though because like I did that years ago, but it's always good to revisit it because there's man, you can't dispute with all the evidence, movies, documentaries, and everything else, even shows dedicated to it, that aliens might. It is a if you want to call it a theory, cool. I'm cool with calling it a theory because we technically haven't seen it with our own eyes and we don't have concrete proof, so we can't say we know. But there's a lot of evidence that points that it's pretty damn sure that some type of off-world influence happened to our Earth at one point or another, and visits may still be happening. Oh, appreciate the likes, guys. Y'all liking. You don't have to share, but just like and sub. Appreciate it. Trying to build back my channel. Oh, I hate it that supposedly YouTube turned off to where you can hide the subscriber count, which for some reason I don't know why I clicked it when I was going through there. I guess when I was blocking a lot of people, I had clicked hide subscribers. So now I can't even I don't even have the option of turning on my subscriber count. So if you guys can't see it, I'm sorry, that's the way it is. But whenever I reach milestones, I'll make sure to do videos on them, announcements. Because I'm not crazy, but I have mental illnesses. I'm not an incompetent individual, and I'm not a danger to others or anybody, really. I'm not even a danger to myself, but sometimes I'm myself's own worst enemy, and I make a lot of mistakes. I make assumptions. I go off of things and fly off the handle and can be sometimes impulsive. I'm not a perfect person. I haven't understood how all this YouTube stuff works. I got on and revealed too much of myself really too quickly and made myself an easy target. I mean, there's just reason after reason after reason you could list, but I'm really not a crazy person. I mean, you can make your argument if you want, but I mean, can you hold up in a court of law? You know, can you do anything about it? No, I don't think you can. And that's the thing. I've got a, uh, I've got life stuff I got to decide. I'm probably just going, well, I don't know about that. I'm gonna need to talk to my counsel about that. I appreciate that, badass bow ties. I don't try to be a liar. Sometimes when I do lie about stuff, I admit it. You know, and I do lie sometimes, but I'm not like a pathological or thoroughbred obsessed liar. No, that's not what I am. Because just like with a lie, you have to think about it right before you tell it. So, you know, and that's one thing that I do measure easily on psychology or psychologist radar, psychiatrist radar, that on the kindness scale or empathy or conscientiousness, I'm big. And so, uh, that's because I've straight up, I've even asked, I've had people that are straight up mean call me a like sociopath and stuff before. And I've asked if I've had that because they have a diagnosis for that now. It's called APD, antisocial personality disorder. No, I wasn't diagnosed with that. I don't have that. I spent 30 days in a psych ward with a bunch of different people, all ages that had issues. People that were registered nurses, from people that were not even U.S. citizens, from people that were older than me and people that were younger and same age as me. I mean, all walks of life, all ages, young and old. Yeah, I was stupid enough to play things out on YouTube. Like, I thought that the more genuine or more things I showed of my life would be a good thing. That was a bad idea. I opened up my Facebook to some people, and I don't know who, but I mean, I'll double check and see. I don't think that video's public. Maybe that video is public. If it's public, then anybody can get to it. But most everything on my Facebook is private. So it had to be somebody that downloaded it, and maybe they sent it to somebody else, and maybe that person got a wild idea to upload it to an extra account they had. Whatever. It's cool. That video clearly shows that I'm just up there to ask a question, and the dude flips out and talks about how he's got a year to do this, this, and that. I mean, if you think that was proper conduct for a police officer, then you might as well leave, because we're not going to agree on anything. Sure, pathological liars might be unaware they're lying, but I think I've been through enough experience and stuff with psychologists and psychiatry and watched enough stuff to know that I'm not a pathological liar. If I was a pathological liar, I would have never made one apology video. One. Just because I don't keep them up all the time doesn't mean I didn't mean them. Sometimes when you want to start over, you want to start over. The people that see them is what matters. These apology videos, like the one that Will Smith just did. I just watched a big YouTuber criticize Will Smith's apology video last night because it's about 4 months late, and you can tell it is a rehearsed thing. So at least I don't do rehearsed stuff. When I was Googling today, your entire FB can't be seen without an account at the least. I know that. And like when I'm going to my videos right now that I'm about to do, there's a lot of people that's Googling and researching me. If that's MC Llama like he says it is, and it's got to be, because MC is banned and can't talk. They can watch, but they can't talk. It had to be somebody that I added as a friend, and I hope it's not Marty, because at one point it was only him that was my friend. So I don't understand how somebody got it. Uh, I had somebody on there that I accidentally made a mistake with. The live chat, whatever it was. I mean, and even Marty and people that are unbiased and have no stake in that said that I clearly read it back like I said I did and thought what I said I thought. But I still made the mistake, so I was wrong. And so that's over. I'm not trying to revisit it, but I need to cover it because I'm thinking about all the people that have been on my Facebook, and I don't believe that person would have done anything. So, I just don't know who could have got it, but it could have been a friend of mine on Facebook who subscribed to here and could have just shared it to somebody. I don't know. Something that's funny is that Derek Whitecastle added me back finally. So See, I forgot that I had added him. I'm not talking about anybody Creek Squad. I'm talking about I'm talking about the person that the ghost account specifically. I'm talking about the channel, the ghost account. Jordan, this was recommended. What are you talking about? Oh, well, what do you mean? What was I talking about? You talking about before you came on here? I was talking about a different guy. Yeah, I got Marty's one of my top mods, Ernesto. Yes, this is live, Jordan. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, he said earlier he was end quote, Noose, Jackie, me, Noose, and Jackie are shredding. That's what he said. But, like I I didn't really friend him to do content on, but hell, you never know. There might be something you could do. I mean, shit, people have made content off of me, and like I might laugh about it and would upload it too, and wouldn't have a problem if other people uploaded it too if I was the first to do it. But like finding videos just back in my younger days that I can't remember, and I trust me, I have spent a lot of time looking, and I cannot find them. Cannot find them. So they had to have gotten from something that I just can't remember, can't get access to. And it can't be MySpace because MySpace, I checked it a long time ago for stuff before I even started doing YouTube. Yeah, I talked to Durkee. I just started talking to him. I haven't talked to him that much. I'm just starting to get to know him. See if he tries to sell me any baseball cards. My grandpa does have a lot of baseball cards and stuff. If the dude has some legit actual cards, you know. But I hope he don't think he can rip off my granddad, because my granddad will sue his ass quick as hell. Online or not, it won't be no online. It'll be over the phone. Get him recorded, he guarantees it, or whatever the hell. Hell, if anything, we try to sell him some baseball cards. That might work out. And then he might try to peddle them off to somebody else. Hopefully, they don't take them. I mean, but the cards he has are good. So I don't know about Durkee's cards, but I seen him post some cards recently. What would have been horrible if we had smartphones? HHFB. I didn't let them when you were under. I don't know what you're saying, triangle, but the ghost account, like I didn't ever have a problem with. I'd seen the person before a while back. They never made videos of me. And then all of a sudden, there were videos of me. And they weren't video uploads or reactions or not even just upload live streams of them talking shit for something I did to them. They just started uploading underage videos of me, first with the Discovery Channel. Then I'm assuming it was the first Somalian video girl that I was hanging out with from high school, middle school. Then it was another one with her. And then this jihadi square, Osama bin Square, like, you know, I have a lot of Muslim friends. I'm not Muslim, but, when you have Muslim friends and you go and visit them, sometimes they give you gifts. And I was given that gift. And my friend Muhammad Yasin, he made me dare. That was a song we listened to when we were growing up, and he dared me to make a video dancing to it. It was stupid, but it was funny at the time. And I might upload it and laugh at it in the right context, but the way they upload it, it almost makes me look like, a whatever. It can make me look bad. Some of the titles, the way they talk, the fact that they titled one of the videos "Horny Cringe," and me and the girl are both underage, and I don't know where they came from. They didn't come from my Facebook. Like, I'm gonna double check and make sure I don't have a second Facebook, which I already know the answer to. I don't. So I know they didn't come from Facebook. I know they didn't come from this YouTube account that I've had since 2009. And I know they didn't come from any Twitter. I know they didn't come from any Snapchat. I know they didn't come from MySpace. So, like, I really am intrigued on what they want to know. Some people have went as far as to say I'm obsessed, yada, yada, yada. I wouldn't call it obsessed. Anything else was personal with somebody that these people, like, okay, there's one other profile I made and it's private and they don't even have a profile picture and it's not up, and it looks like the only video that's up or the only thing might be an old post from 2012 of a location I went to. That's it. They don't have my phone hacked. I've got Kaspersky security on my phone and computer. I haven't been hacked. I don't even have those videos saved myself until they uploaded them. Then I was able to get them and download them. And then they ruined the last one by putting their freaking shit on it. Like, I was trying to hopefully, because at first I didn't know who had uploaded them. I'd seen somebody upload the Discovery Channel one, and then I went around and I seen where they all were at, and I got them. And the first ones didn't have nothing on them, I don't think, except maybe like one thing or something. And then the last one they uploaded, they made sure to stick a big thing on it that I guess you'd have to have some higher software or whatever to get off. I just want the original video files. I want the profile taken down, and I want the original video files. I mean, that's not too much to ask for. I don't want to sue anybody. I don't want to get anybody in trouble. I wish they'd change the title of some of the videos. That's about it. I don't know if no, I didn't say I uploaded it to my Facebook. I said it was never uploaded to my Facebook. I don't even remember uploading them. Now, obviously, logic would say that me or a friend would have had to upload them underage, right? Right. So that means we uploaded them against the rules, right? Right. So tell me why re-uploading them does anything except make me look and humiliate me and hurts me, especially when people, if they haven't figured out by now, I have issues, right? Right. So, to call it levity or humor or haha, this is YouTube, like, no, that's not humor. I guarantee if I did that, and even if it was about a dude, if it had another person's daughter in it back when she was underage, how do you think that father would feel? Luckily for y'all, I haven't told, well, one thing, I couldn't get a hold of the father if I wanted to, except through her. And, I haven't told them because I don't want them to freak out. Because that's exactly what they would do, especially if they saw that video, uh, which they've seen that video before of me dancing, but they wouldn't like that it would be out online. But y'all don't care about that. Not y'all, the person goes. Excuse me. Sorry, I misspoke. Oh, badass bow tie. Sorry to tell you, if you've gone to bed, goodbye, man. Good night. You have a good night. Sorry about that. Thank you, Ernesto. Appreciate that. That was incorrect. Jordan Jasper, freak out about what? Oh, what was I saying? I'm not freaking out about anything. I just am a little curious where some videos came from and why they were titled what they were titled and what the action or aim behind them was. That's all. I haven't burped once. I itch right now, and I drink Coca-Cola usually. I'm a Coke guy. Yeah, see, I still got my second Sabak. I'm not taking the three usual Subutex like I do, but I'm gonna go ahead and take this because I need to. My joints are killing me. Yeah, the cartoons also that was really inappropriate. Like that's not funny because nobody would like that being exactly. The girl would freak out. They're underage videos. Like the one that they titled Horny Cringe #1, that you thought that was cute to put up public instead of sending me and saying, hey man, you might want to get rid of these. Two, the fact that we're both kids, first of all, we're joking around, and you title it something that suggests what the hell it suggests. And three, she's underage. And four, like, why? Like, what? Like, that's why it makes me wonder, was the ghost account somebody that I wronged and apologized to, but apology wasn't good enough? Or was it somebody I wronged that somehow helped Ghost find the videos? I don't know. I'm theorizing. I'm not trying to insult anybody. But until I get to the bottom of this mystery, it'll be on my mind forever. It's just how my mind operates. I can't change that. They got online either from a friend of mine, an old friend, somebody I'm not currently talking to or active in my life anymore, whether we argued and ended out on bad terms or whatever, but that doesn't really make sense to me because I ended pretty much on good terms with everybody. So it might have been me and a friend who uploaded them a long time back on some old type of media site that I just can't think of. I don't know. They didn't get them from my YouTube or my current Facebook. That is for sure. That is a 145% certainty. Now I've got to take this. So, yeah, and the Dabs guy, that's where the cartoon audio came from. Part of it was when I was after I got out that chat of being accused of being Dabs. Apparently, Dabs went around and was threatening people and doing all sorts of stuff. So I believe that there's even some people who have apologized and stuff too. And if they're wondering at all why the apologies went down, it's not because I didn't mean them. It's just because, like, from what some of things I'm still seeing, it's like some of them still think that I was that Dabs guy, that I've just lied and acted like I wasn't the whole time and put on that show. That wasn't a show. That wasn't anything. Hell, the damn cops came for Christ. When the cops came, it startled me, like, and my heart was racing and everything. I checked my heart rate afterwards, and I didn't even know at the time that I thought I'd clicked end, but on StreamYard, when you hit end on mobile, it pops up a little thing and you got to hit end again. And when I heard that knock, I hit end and I set the phone down, so it was still going. Otherwise, that whole thing would have never been recorded. It would have never been a YouTube moment. I, in the first place, shouldn't have made it a YouTube moment. I should have done it in private. But let me play a little bit of music for you guys while I take a break for a second, okay? We're going to take a short intermission. Shout out to Ryan Upchurch. I know I need to get more music of his. I just don't have it uploaded yet. I apologize. But they're oldies and goodies.
My next They said my next to red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. They said 90% white. Blame God for my southern roots. Thank him also cause I got the juice. Leaving marks all on these music dudes. Like burnouts do with a 302. Weed him, holla boys. Tatted up, missing teeth and scars. Gang shit off the front board. Grew up on a blowtorch. We ain't known no Scotch stores. All we knew was Highland Rim, case of beer and some race cars. Alpha male with the straight bars. Dixie made me do it like I do. And if you got a problem with my side of town, just know we ain't finna budge for you. They said my neck's too red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get it. My neck's too red. They gon' have to wait till I die. I done made it up too high. With the system I won't comply. No rich folks can bribe me with rides. I done bought them all, left them in the field. Shit, my daily driver is a rat ride. The day I was born in Music City is the day that mainstream got outlawed. If the devil's dead scared, I ain't never scared. Roll with me or without me, either way I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Going on like 10 years. Up motherfucking church 615 till I'm out of here. They said my neck's too red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said my neck's too red. They said my neck's too red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get it. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red. Boy, your neck's too red. My neck's too red. My town 90% white. Blame God for my southern roots. Thank him also cause I got the juice. Leaving marks all on these music dudes. Like burnouts do with a 302. Weed him, holla boys. Tatted up, missing teeth and scars. Gang shit off the front board. Grew up on a blowtorch. We ain't known no Scotch stores. All we knew was Highland Rim, case of beer and some race cars. Alpha male with the straight bars. Dixie made me do it like I do. And if you got a problem with my side of town, just know we ain't finna budge for you. They said my neck's too red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get it. My neck's too red. They gon' have to wait till I die. I done made it up too high. With the system I won't comply. No rich folks can bribe me with rides. I done bought them all, left them in the field. Shit, my daily driver is a rat ride. The day I was born in Music City is the day that mainstream got outlawed. If the devil's dead scared, I ain't never scared. Roll with me or without me, either way I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Going on like 10 years. Up motherfucking church 615 till I'm out of here. They said my neck's too red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get it. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red. Boy, your neck's too red. My neck's too red. You. church. Sometimes I get stoned in my backyard, lay off in the tall grass so my view is the stars. I think about nothing, get to clear my thoughts from all the thunder and lightning, so I feel a spark. Sometimes I get higher than the Colorado Rockies, hoping that the county sheriff don't stop me. Like Charlie Daniels said, you shouldn't smoke at dough, but damn it, I can't help, I love Rolling Stone. With the windows rolled down and the radio up, sweet tea full in my solo cup, listening to the humming of the 44, sounding like a concert. I'm a beat up gold, arm hanging out the window, smiling away, smoking on some ground where the cattle graze. Charlie Daniels said you shouldn't go smoke at dough. Hell, I can't help, I love Rolling Stone. Yeah, I love Rolling Stone. Smoke rolling round the cab with the dome light on, looking like a stage for a Leonard Skinner song. Hanging out with Mary Jane, but she's making the time go slow. Making memories with my buddies through the thick green smoke, puff passing out the windows of my old Tahoe. Lifted so damn high I can't come down, driving under the speed limit in my town. With the windows rolled down and the radio up, sweet tea full in my solo cup, listening to the humming of the 44, sounding like a concert. I'm a beat up gold, arm hanging out the window, smiling away, smoking on some ground where the cattle graze. Charlie Daniels said you shouldn't go smoke at dough. Hell, I can't help, I love Rolling Stone.
Can't be on the internet at all while this court case is going on.
That's what I do that.
Well, I mean, it should.
Well,
You should come out all right.
I mean,
Up church's ass hurt.
Oh, I know I'm gonna win this case. I'm gonna win it, and that's all that matters.
you
Looks
ain't
like,
gonna get over this though, right?
looks like ass church is ass hurt. Looks like he lost the love of his life, and now everybody's talking about his mommy.
Bro, karma's a bitch is all I can say.
Yeah, you a motherfucker.
You know, it was all right for everybody to talk about your mommy and my mommy and everybody else's mommy, but if you talk about his mommy, it's wrong. You know, that's bullshit. But Johnny, we've disconnected here with Johnny, and that was Johnny Goble.
Yeah, that was Johnny.
And he's not allowed on the internet, but now he called in,
But I don't sure that ain't breaking the law.
and that is no violation of the law because
He wasn't on the internet. Technically, me and you are.
yeah, we might be breaking the law, but I don't think so. I don't
Nah,
think so.
if
I
it
think
was more-
everybody needed to hear from Johnny by God Goble. You goddamn motherfuckers. Y'all won't leave him alone. Y'all want to talk about his woman, bring his kids into shit. Yeah, I say fuck all you motherfuckers. That's what I say. But, yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
You know, hell, Melinda didn't do nothing. They start calling her Merle.
No, I didn't. I don't agree with that. Melinda's never done nothing.
Hell, she seems like a good woman. She stuck right beside Johnny, and all this fucking shit going on. A lot of women wouldn't have done that. They'd have been running off trying to get up church to take up with them or something. You know?
A lot of shit was brought to attention. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Everybody knows. Yes, I made videos about Johnny. I did. I ain't made none in a minute. I mean, I don't agree with attacking his wife. No, I don't agree with that. Family, kids, no. It is what it is.
I ain't ever made no videos about him, dude. I mean, there's been a lot of other people that must made videos about Johnny Goble and.
Mine had nothing to do with fucking up church.
No,
Nothing to do.
I don't want nothing to do with that.
And nothing with because of up church. And I was trying to get. I'm actually everybody comes in my shit. I'm actually trying to get away from Johnny's shit. You know.
The thing of it is, if you start running with people that run with up church, then you're upholding the fucking organization of the Creek Squad.
I ain't no Creek Squad. That's for damn sure.
No, I ain't no Creek Squad either. But all that is just like a nut swinging organization.
Well, you see how it happened to me. I got into it with Cashville and the whole world turned against me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody turned against you, dude. It was just no, dude. Nobody turned against you. Who turned against you?
Oh fuck, dude! Look at. I mean, do you want me? Where do I start?
The fake fucks.
Well, yeah, well, I guess you could say it that way. I didn't look at it that way, bro.
The fake fucks. Who did you lose?
Nah, you're right. I didn't lose nobody.
You know what I mean?
It actually brought the light of who the fake motherfuckers were. Actually, more than you think about it.
The fake fucks show themselves.
You know, that's true. Now that you look at it that way. I mean.
But the real motherfuckers, they always keep it real and everybody sees it and they know it.
Yeah, that's why I say, I mean, true. You got a good point there. You know, like I said there, look here, if I can make it out, look here, Paul Harvey's a good dude, Ink's a great dude. I'm fine with those two, man. And you and Daniel Bishop, I mean, that's pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't really know that well. I mean, there's a few others. T-Bone's, I mean, pretty cool.
By God, come to Apple Festival if any of you motherfuckers want some. Come on down to fucking Paintsville. Yeah, we can lace them up. You know, I'll get me a furlough that weekend.
A furlough?
Yeah. I'll get me a furlough from the Department of Corrections to try to get this ankle bracelet off. But yeah, I'm just being funny, guys. No need to get in the furlough. But Jerk My Dick said Shane's a good old boy. Who is it? Who is this Jerk Me Dick?
I don't know.
I mean, why in the hell would anybody want to fucking jerk somebody's dick? God damn. The shit that some people get on their mind, dude. I don't know. Like,
I mean, I don't know why they would know. I mean, maybe he's got something we don't know. I mean, but he's stating some facts at least. The state calling, CPS calling, shit is foul. Hopefully karma gets him. Well, I can honestly say I've never called state, CPS, or nobody on anything. I don't.
No, man. See, shit sorts itself out sometimes. People got their own ways of fucking up and telling on themselves. Just like I say, what goes on in the dark always comes to light, man. If these people out here and they're on drugs, man, and they ain't taking care of their kids, you know, it's going to...
That's what, see, thank you, Melinda, for you getting on here and telling me, right, that you knew that Chad picked me up. See, that one I wasn't even live, right? But I thanked him for it. And then you said you talked to him. So, that's a little funny to me, but maybe that's just me.
I don't know.
But that's not what this show's about. I'll talk about that in my own shit. Sorry about that, Iceman.
Nah, that's cool, dude.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I never smoked them. I was taking them. Anyways, so y'all voted to talk about Iceman. Iceman is the supposed woman beater, aka Nathaniel Witt. He's already been doxxed and or doxed himself, so I don't think I'm doxing him, nor would I care if I doxed him. Sue me, motherfucker. You beat women and shit. He's somebody that I would gladly risk my health in defense of. Supposedly he's abused his family. You know, like I've let my family down and been a disappointment at times, but I've never abused them. Um, I never got into fights unless it was with my brother or my father, and 9 times out of 10 it was because they were been drinking or were on top some type of substance. But that's neither here nor there. I'm not here to talk about my family or me. You guys said you don't want to talk about Iceman. I don't know a whole lot about him. I do know that he supposedly, I've been getting told he's got a lot of these accounts like Filthy Animal, and that he's been trolling people as Filthy Animal, and it's him the whole time, and I can almost kind of see it. I don't see him being Pearl Clutcher, but somebody, I mean, that could be just a random person too, but it also could be somebody else that's got a more bigger regular channel. Made the animations about me and Red Reaper and my poor little doggy right here, who is, they made it. They put stuff around him like his head had been hurt or something. I've never hurt this poor little guy. Hell, I rescued him. Yeah, I rescued you. Hmm? Hmm? Granny, Granny. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Oh. Arr, arr, arr. It's my little Bubba. He's my buddy. I would be devastated. I mean, out of all the stuff that's happened to me over the last few months, getting him, and when I say the last few months, I'm talking about last 6 months, like people don't understand. I had a gun pointed at my face at my car when I was in Memphis driving for Lyft because I had somebody that had road rage and almost hit me in another car. And they pulled up next to me at a stoplight, and I looked at them and I shook my head. They pointed a gun at me and then they drove off. I had that happen. Uh, I had somebody that hit me from behind like a fender bender, and then they called me later on after they got my number somehow through insurance. Or no, I gave them my number at the scene. They called me later on. They were mad because they were being found at fault or they weren't getting paid what they wanted to get paid or something. I got harassed about that. I had a guy that was threatening me all because I cut him out of my life because I found out he was stealing from me and my grandfather and grandmother's family home. So I cut him out of my life. So he me and my vehicle at the bank. That was on footage. That's why I filed the police report, and that's why 6 months later I go and I went in there and filmed the chief because I had went back up there time after time. They let the case get dismissed. They didn't get the video surveillance. The police officer took down different than what I told him on purpose. They did all that stuff so I wouldn't get, no case or no reparation, no damages for my car. So he got away with that. He threatened me while in court. They didn't do nothing about that, didn't give him no contempt of court, even though a third party witness rose their hand and said they saw it. That's why I went in there and filmed that cop, just so y'all know for full context. That chief of police, he's called, he's not doing too good of a job. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to kick a man until he's down, but he ain't been the best chief of police, and he's brand new. The last chief of police we had was a whole lot better. And you can ask anybody that lives here. How you doing, Bubba? But then again, even with the last chief of police, we still had bad cops, because with the last chief of police is when I got the video of my girlfriend recording when her friend's cops, her dad's friend that's a cop, let them get away with keying and egging my vehicle. And he's also the same cop that gave me a ticket for riding a four-wheeler down my street when people ride go-karts, ATVs, and everything around here all the time. But they give me a ticket. You know, it's just little shit like that that you know you're getting harassed, but people will think what they want. Yeah, I'm not gonna like kick the dude over and over is what I meant, Ernesto. My bad if I misspoke. Basically, you know, maybe he might be a really good guy that has good intentions, our chief, but he's been bad towards me and the way he's handled my issues. And so for that and for that alone, I don't respect him. And I don't respect some of the things I've heard about him. And I'm leaving it at that. Because the stuff I've heard about him is from people personal that are from this area, and I'm not going to repeat it. Even without getting their names, I'm not going to repeat it. Because they asked me not to. And, you know, it's not that I've never failed at that before, but I'm really trying not to fail at stuff like that, especially stuff like that related to trust and with people. So I definitely can't get into that. So please do not ask me. Dagburn Johnny Goble uploaded a new video. Don't ask me while I'm still subscribed to him. I really don't know why I'm still subscribed to him. I guess out of pure amusement.
What's going on? Oh, shit.
I mean, I don't hate him as much as I used to because I was lied about him. But I still think he was wrong what he did. What he did to Justin, I think, is no different to what some people have done to me. They basically recorded me when I was vulnerable and re-uploaded it. And they re-uploaded it. Like, you know, and I know sometimes I've aired stuff, and even afterwards it was a mistake. And I begged and I pleaded, you know, just one time, please people not upload it. And, you know, I meant that. And it may have made me seem weak or whatever, but I mean, once you went live, people can record whatever, just like this one. You know, I can't make people not re-upload it or cut it or whatever. So I just have to start getting ready to bear it and make sure not to do anything too personal on live or let any personal business drop on live. It's not the place for it. It's not the place for me. I didn't get on here trying to harass people. I know I got on people's nerves and stuff. And I'm sorry again for that. I didn't mean to. And people have screen recorders. Some people like me know how to download YouTube videos with applications. Some people have recorded me unknowingly on the phone. I bet they just haven't. They just haven't released it. But I bet you they have. I've not recorded anybody on the phone that I've told I haven't. But technically, I have the right to record all phone calls. But I don't, because if I'm talking to some, like even JG, I talked to JG for an hour. I didn't record his phone call. I could have made content out of that. I could have showed what he was talking about, thinking about, whatever, made him look vulnerable. But I didn't do that. I mean, you know, like, I'm not trying to be a shitty person. Like, that's some snake shit. Like, that's some fake type shit. And I don't like to be fake. And it's not that he's got my allegiance. He's not an artist. Ryan's an artist. I'm a fan of Ryan's. I don't appreciate what he did to Ryan's family. That's the only reason why I got interested in this stuff, because I'm wondering how this dude so close to me and apparently not that much difference in age is starting all this rumble, because apparently he was making a lot of noise to get Upchurch's attention. I'm pretty sure not just anybody gets Upchurch's attention. Then again, he may have a shitload of free time. He may look at all of us. Who knows?
And there was a message on my phone today said, stop looking over
You see this, Ryan? Hey, man.
There ain't gonna be no talking.
Fan of yours, man.
We can handle it. Like, what the fuck, dude?
I ain't gonna ask you for nothing.
Dude, he fucking called me out the fight.
I just respect your work and shit. The way you went at the music industry and stuff, and how you defend your mom and stuff, I respect it.
Won't you take your grass?
It's exactly how I defend my mom. Even though my mom wasn't like really in my mom like my mom, but I would defend her that way because she's my mom. And that's what hurt me so much when people talked about her. That's why I can't get past that. And if they ain't gonna man up and apologize, then fuck it. I don't give a shit. I ain't gonna ever forget about it, and I'm not gonna pretend like it's all cool between me and those people. But the people that are cool with me, like Creek coming in here and checking on me, that was genuinely nice, and I appreciate that. And I may have overwhelmed her a little bit by trying to give her a wrench, but I was just trying to make her feel welcome and let her know, like, I'm sorry I mistrusted her, you know, and I said those things to her, so that's why I gave her the wrench back, but she said she didn't want it, so I took, you know, I try to always listen to women and especially elders and people older than me, what they say to me, but not just what they say to me, what they ask for me or what they're wanting. Like I try to do that. Like I have been in home health care for years. I've had clients out the wazoo. I've had one serious client for a long time. And the old people that live around us and our neighbors, if you ask them, they'll tell you all about me.
Yeah, he must not have. I don't know.
And it'll be all good stuff too. It's Johnny's Live. I'm watching it. My job, well, right now, for about 3 months, I haven't been working, but technically I'm getting, you can call it seniority pay. You could call, I mean, I worked for about almost 9 full years for it, and I was on the clock most of the time, all the time. And sometimes I was with the person for 2 to 3 weeks at their house, doing everything from anything. So I get paid still from my client, but unless he has an emergency or something, he doesn't need me right now because his housekeeper is keeping all of the other stuff taken care of, and he's pretty active and he's back to good health, even though he's really, really old. But he's one of those old people that has a lot of energy and keeps going and likes to be independent. So I get paid for basically being a caretaker. I've been a caretaker, caregiver for him, and also a person that's helped take care of the things around his house and his business while he's been at the hospital or the nursing home. Good night, HH. Again, MC Lamahawk, whoever you are. But I mean, if that Pearl Clutcher video is funny to Red Reaper, like, you know, I remember Red Reaper looking at that video of me dancing to that thing they call Square Bin Laden or whatever. Let me see him watching. I wonder if he posted him publicly watching the videos that makes him look like a. I ain't even gonna say it because I don't want to act like I'm starting shit or throwing shots, but like, come on, man. Like, you're telling me you're serious? Like, if you're cool with them and they're funny, cool. Let me know. I'll be cool with them too, I guess. Whatever. I don't care. At this point, I'll do anything to keep peace. I just don't give a shit. Some people are gonna say it makes me look weak. Whatever. I'm like in that one video, the drama is exhausting. Yeah, you got that right. If you can call it that. It's not all drama, but it's getting to be that way at this point. You probably tweaking, motherfucker. You still hitting the pipe, JG? No, I'm just kidding. JG ain't no meth head. He ain't got the signs of it. He might have used to do it. I don't know. I know I've never done it. Now, y'all said y'all want to talk about Iceman. That's somebody that's done some meth. I can tell it. His brain is burnt. burnt like a mug. And I'm not, don't ask me to talk about Shane because it's about like for the 8th time now. No, it's actually the 7th time. For the 7th time now, he came in here the other night and he said he was cool and everything. I'm cool with you. So I'm trying to be cool with him again, even after all everything. But, so don't anybody ask me to talk about Shane. Shane's cool. Everybody's got their lives, man, and they got challenges and it's like I asked somebody earlier randomly, like, am I straight up, like, and it wasn't a loaded question. I asked them and I said, be honest, like, and it wasn't somebody online, although I did ask the question online, but I asked it not only online, but offline. I asked it to my new next door neighbor who has got to know me pretty well and knows my grandfather and everything. And I asked somebody online, like, am I a bad person or whatever? And they said, no, like, think people don't understand me. And sometimes I don't react to stuff wrong. And I can say things before I think that hurt me and make people think twice about me and stuff and not give me full trust. And that's ultimately a flaw of mine, but I don't ever try to mean anybody like harm. I just want peace and justice and fairness and the right thing to happen. I want to live in a world where instead of you getting told life isn't fair, people say, well, life's getting fair because we're making it fair. Life can be fair if people collectively make it fair. That's the problem with the attitude of not no unity, like people saying that I'm a racist and stuff, all because I've either hung out with Scarface or all because and I don't even know if he's a racist, but all because I've either hung out with him or all because of that video from when I was 14. And I said it with a A, like, yeah, I have joked around, said that. If you know the song Looking Ass, whatever, it was a catchy thing. A lot of people in school used to make fun and make jokes, and that was a trend. And, what was it wrong? You know, for people like me and maybe different people that weren't of that whatever to use it in those cases. I guess it was, and I think it is now after thinking about everything in terms of like fairness and stuff. And so I'm gonna say yes and apologize again because one thing I've had girlfriends, some of the best ones, one of the best ones, Alexis, who is studying to be a veterinarian. I think in the end, maybe a vet tech at first, but then veterinarian when I was working at the dog daycare in Nashville or Murfreesboro. She was African. The girl that you see me in the video with when I'm young, she's not the person I had a crush for or was dating. Her sister is somebody that I really, really liked that protected me. And when I say protected me, I don't mean protected me in school. I meant like they befriended me and they let me know what was what. And when I started hanging out with them, me being a Christian and them being Muslim, a lot of things were really awkward, but I learned a lot from their culture and their family, and those are some of the nicest people. And they told me all about the conflict and everything, and the difference in groups and all that type of stuff, and why they came over here. And you know, like those were some of the best, kindest people I ever met in my life. So yeah, to see those videos come out, they bring it back a lot of happy and missed memories and memories of what could have been. And and I hate that they came out during this bullshit. Okay, so yeah, you struck a chord, all right, bravo fucking oh. Ugh. Miss you, Fatima. Miss you, Shams. Shamsa. Miss you guys so much. Pray to God that you're doing okay and life's being kind to you. You're having a good time on the West Coast. Amen. I think people all the time, pray about them. And I guess the hardest challenge I have is dividing my time up. Like, I want to be on YouTube a lot too, but like, I need to be reading this book and get my mind totally set before I keep staying on here and try to encounter all the stuff. Because, I mean, I've had several people now tell me that I somehow wound up on the underbelly of YouTube, the dark side or whatever. And it sometimes does seem like that because when you go to other channels, like, yeah, there's always a troll or negative comment here or there or a bunch, but I mean, I don't know. I just never experienced or seen this. But then again, there have been things on YouTube I never thought were possible and stuff that I have seen, like actual cases involving people that have murdered people and stuff. That's just completely far out there. And that's one of the reasons why I've got a passion for true crime, because I have a passion for psychology and learning how the human mind operates. Because my psychology, my ego, and my subconscious and everything has always been a mystery to me. And I've been trying to help. That's why I'm going through hypnotherapy, basically. Okay, you can't handle me anymore. Fine, Ernesto. Have a good one. Triangle, you're on Squareworks Media.
Hey man, why'd you block me? I thought you was only blocking people for
Who's this?
this fucking dude.
Who?
Triangle.
This is Iceman. I don't care if somebody can't handle me or whatever. Triangle, who are you, man?
I'm a dude that found you
What's
on
so funny?
YouTube. Ain't nothing
You're
funny.
just a
Why'd you
random
block
dude?
me? I didn't say anything
Maybe
nasty. I
you
didn't do
didn't.
nothing wrong, and you blocked me.
Well, if I did, then I guess I was
What's up with
wrong,
that?
huh? I
All
don't
right,
know
then
what's up
unblock
with
me.
that. I must have seen some. Well, let me look back and see if I can even find on here. Might not. How did you get on
You're
if you
bad
were
about
blocked?
blocking and deleting people's comments.
Yeah, sometimes I will do it. I've had a lot of, I don't know if you've been around. Hold on. It doesn't say, it says you're authenticated with YouTube. Hold on, let me check the chat. Double check. If not, I'll go to the studio. Triangle, triangle, triangle. How are you doing tonight, though, sir? Oh, wait, I think I found you.
I'm trying to get myself unblocked. Apparently, you don't like my comments. But
He
you
took
said you
some
wouldn't
sort of
block
drug
anybody
and
unless it
said he
got
had to.
nasty. I
Yeah,
didn't say nothing
well,
nasty.
you said I took some sort of drug, man. I take medication. Sorry, I might have
Yeah,
been a
you
little
take
too
prescription
hyper tonight.
drugs. Which are drugs?
All right, that's fixed. All right, that's fixed. My bad.
All right, then. Are you
Blackpox,
sure it's fixed?
it is fixed. I promise you. All right,
All right, now
Black
I
Fox,
thought I thought
you
we
have
were going to talk about Iceman. You're just sitting
you
there
want to talk about
rambling
Iceman?
about yourself.
Okay, let's talk about Iceman, man. What's up?
Stop that.
You wanna if you wanna lead the show for a little bit, I'll put myself on mute. I don't mind sharing the
No,
platform.
man, I don't know your show. You hear me?
Excuse me.
But if you
Excuse
say
me.
you want to talk about somebody, you talk about them.
I'm
Don't sit
sorry.
there and ramble on about you.
Well, I'm sorry. I may have gotten a little off topic. I am new, but thanks for the feedback.
A little off topic. You are way off topic.
Well, okay. Help, sir. Give me a direction to
I
stir
didn't
on.
know
He's a woman. I don't know what else.
this is your channel. It's not my channel. It's your
Okay.
channel.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right.
All right? Is there anything else you'd like to say, or do you want to continue on the stream? Because
I don't know. You hadn't started a topic since you came back from that whatever it was mission you call it. You just came back from the intermission and started talking about yourself. What kind of show is that?
okay. Let me go
One old boy says I
Iceman, see
can
if he's
handle
done any. Okay, I'm gonna go on to Iceman since that's what you voted for, Triangle, and you wanted to see. 1 second.
I did
My
not
bad for
vote.
getting off topic. Oh, okay, you didn't vote? Well, I'm gonna go to Iceman anyway. Let me see if he's put out anything new. I haven't checked his channel lately.
Why do you check other people's channel? Why don't you make your own channel?
Oh, I'm talking about Iceman because he's been the subject and been harassing some people. I am making my own channel. I'm working on that. I don't,
So
if this
basically, you're
is just
talking
you
about.
coming on here to, let's screw this.
Didn't you say you didn't talk about?
All right, talk in the guest room. I will talk what I want to talk about, and I'm not gonna have anybody critique me like that and browbeat me on my own channel. That's for sure. I think I'm gonna let it continue. Go ahead. And Blackpox, you seem like I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. It's all fun and games. Ooh, why don't you come on here and talk about Iceman? You love talking about him. Apparently, you need to educate me on how Scarface is racist, or maybe you don't need to, since apparently all I've heard is rumor. I haven't seen any proof, but maybe I just haven't got the video yet. So, whoa, don't hurt me. Let me see. People gonna come at me. Hold on just a second. Oh, hold on. Red Reaper speaking about suicide. Let me hear this. I gotta hear this one. Triangle, you're unblocked, but that little browbeating thing, your little 5 seconds of being on the stream or whatever. I was trying to let you be on the stream, dude, and talk to you, but like you just were being like, come on, man. Like, maybe next stream you come on and don't act that way. I mean, I unblocked you. Yeah, I know you're gonna put a little tight, whatever. It's cool. Have a good day, man. Welcome to stay or leave. Black Fox, don't tell me how to run my show. I don't tell you how to run your show. I didn't listen to you that one night, remember? So therefore, everything was my fault. I'm not getting into that either. But like, like that right there. If somebody was on and they were like, and you were on here, man, and they were talking to you, even if like they considered them a close friend, I wouldn't let them keep talking to you like that. I would have to mute you both or something, maybe remove someone from the stream. But that's just me, maybe I'm more of a mediator type person and other people aren't. I'm not saying anything's wrong with y'all. I'm just saying that that hurt my feelings that back a long time ago. But oobla dee oobla da, that's over and done with. Triangle, your brother? I don't know if it's his brother or not. Kind of sounds a little bit like him, to be honest, now that you bring that up, but have to be a lot older. And I haven't studied Black Fox or nothing, so plus let's not talk about people's brothers or families.
As I said before, suicide
is a touchy subject to me. It's a touchy
It's a touchy subject, huh? Yeah, it is a touchy subject. I know a lot of people that have died by it. And it is a mental hell.
subject to me. Not only because of what I've seen, what it's done to other people, seen what it's done to other people, it's also because of what I experienced.
I'm glad I'm hilarious. I'm glad y'all are having a good time. Be sure to please like the video. Appreciate it. I mean, hell, if people want to laugh at me and they think I'm funny, that's fine. I just have a certain way of acting. I guess I'm the nerd. I guess I'm the square. That's why it's called Squareworks Media. I don't know how old you are, sir. I just said you sounded older. That's all. I've tried to be respectful to you, sir.
I experienced. I was just nothing but a teenager in high school. Cut myself and everything. Cut myself and everything.
Wait. Red, why are you talking about cutting yourself? I mean, if you're doing a video explaining like a suicide attempt or something, or so you were a teenager and you had a cutting thing, is that what you're saying?
I attempted to commit suicide. I attempted to commit suicide.
I'm sorry for that, Red Reaper. If that's, well, I'm not going to say if, what am I saying? I don't ever disbelieve when somebody says that. So I don't know what Iceman is getting at by making this video. There's got to be a point, but it better be a good one, or else I'm about to light his ass up.
When I was a teenager. Now. How to say this? Are there times that I gaslight? There are times that I gaslight. I gaslight people, yes.
Okay, now I'm starting to see why this got uploaded.
Gaslight people, yes. I gaslight people, yes. And that's what I did with Triple T and Sin TV. That's what I did with Triple T and Sin TV.
Oh shit. Oh, but I bet Red didn't get browbeat or nothing. Oh my god. Dude. I didn't even know what, I thought I knew what gaslighting was. I still need to learn myself instead of taking what other people tell me. But what the fuck? I know it's not good.
So, Sin TV, Triple T, I want you to know that I actually respect both of you.
Why would you gaslight him then?
I apologize. If the context of what I was saying seemed like that I was saying that two of you don't care about suicide. That I was saying that two of you don't care about suicide. I apologize for that. So there you go. I'm just a 34-year-old. Man. A volunteer firefighter of 16 years. He still hasn't figured out the meaning of life yet.
Oh god, you telling me I still got, damn, I hope I do.
Some days I can't keep it.
I don't think anybody has, unless they're like an elder or somebody that's got a lot of ancient knowledge.
Together. Some days I can't keep it together.
Brother Red, I'm right there with you. Some days I can't keep it together either. Ain't it a bitch when your supposed friends and people that care about you on your social community platforms make fun of you. It's a bitch,
It
ain't it?
doesn't matter if it's mentally or physically. It doesn't matter if it's mentally or physically.
Yeah, 'cause I got both.
You know, I wouldn't say I try too hard to fit in, but I try to fit in.
I probably definitely try too hard. I might as well say. Red, I'd say that you fit in easy. I'd agree with that.
You know, I wouldn't say I try too hard to fit in, but I try to fit in. I try. I try.
You really don't have to try.
There's my apology. There's my apology.
Okay, well, he apologized at least, but gaslighting, that's a intentional manipulation tactic. I don't know. Most things I've done were intentional and or driven by listening to the wrong people or paranoid thoughts, assumptions and stuff. So I apologize again for that and the offense that I caused anybody. Since we're on the subject of apologies again, just by going through Iceman's vids, I didn't mean to click that one, but that was the first one that I haven't seen yet. So we watched his upload, or well, you guys heard it, and I commentated on it. His upload about Red Reaper, which I think he is Filthy Animal. I really do. If he's not, I've had somebody else tell me he is. So I don't know why he wouldn't be. Let's go back to Iceman. If y'all want to sometimes talk about, oh hell, well, Iceman streamed an hour ago about me. This ought to be good. He's got my picture as a thumbnail.
And I'm dirty, but not filthy.
You're pretty filthy.
Maybe a little bit nasty.
Yeah, you're pretty nasty.
That's more like not nasty. But yeah, for real, man. What's up? Oh, I know it's bad, brother. What's up, Chelsea? Yeah, they crying. They call. You know what's funny though? If you ain't one of these go along, get along motherfuckers, you're a Democrat. That's just what they think. They want to associate.
Oh, dude. So don't tell me this guy is trying to say he's conservative, man. Fuck, man. My family and most of my friends and shit are conservative. Damn, does that mean I'm like that? Hell no, dude. This dude don't need to belong to no political party. People want to sit on here and say, probably him, whoever the filthy animal said that Red Reaper is going to be the next school shooter. That was fucked up. Yeah, I guarantee if I was Red Reaper and I found out who you were, I'd sue your ass because that's straight up defamation. You don't think Kyle Rittenhouse is going to be able to sue all the people that defamed him online? You're wrong. It may take a long time. He may not get near as much money after all the lawyer costs and stuff. And, ultimately it may end up being worse for him than to just carry on and move on. But, it would be hard for him to just carry on and move on and get any regular old job now as being Kyle Rittenhouse after the media and everything. There's a YouTuber that I listen to on YouTube that's made his 14th channel because he's been canceled 14 times because he talks about very touchy subjects and he has to do it anonymously. Nobody knows who he is, maybe unless his close people. And, he tells it how he sees it. And I gotta say, from a logical viewpoint, and yeah, there's a reason why I'm not naming him because, I don't want people knowing everything that I think, you know. But just trust and believe that he's got about over 1 million or more, if not by now, since he's had to remake his account the 14th time. He's been on YouTube a lot longer uh, than I have, creator wise, and I didn't even know about him until recently. And he's been around, you know, for a while. He works in a laboratory, and he has an array of friends, some that are from the UK, some that are black, and everything. He's not a racist or anything. It's not bad or the only way it's controversial content is it's controversial to the powers that be and YouTube's basically the bigger YouTube community, the cancel culture type. That's the one that he's been having issues from, the people that want to cancel culture stuff, like they want to end free speech. It's like Alex Jones. He was removed from the platform. Now, Alex Jones did make mistakes. He did. He's had to admit to them, and I think he's settling out of court or in court or whatever. I think related to the Sandy Hook thing. You know, it's hard to tell or ever to prove really without hardcore proof of some type to get people to really stick to and believe that you uncovered a government psyop. Nobody says they don't happen. The government's declassified stuff themselves admitting to it. So, but I mean, I don't know. So, Iceman, so you like to talk about people and that want to get along and be in a group. Let me ask you something, man. If you were on an island and you were just woke up there, you know, no water, no survival tools, just think like Castaway. Just woke up on an island. Would you rather A, be on that island alone and have to hunt and live by yourself, or B, end up finding a community of people to live with and hopefully make life easier and worth living? If you say anything else than A, you're lying. So go ahead and talk some more shit.
I mean, whatever happens, you're doing the right.
If Triangle wants to come back on and be respectful, he can. Blackhawks, you're welcome too. Of course, you probably wouldn't come on. Wouldn't want to be seen probably with me or whatever. Who knows? I don't know, man. I'm just sometimes I'm gonna be that way. I don't mean anything personal by it.
I need to start a fuck off.
Third blunt of the night.
Anybody heard from Cindy? I just really haven't been whipping around for here today. I've had a lot of stuff going on. I haven't really felt good either. But yeah.
Be the last one.
I got to see something. No, I'll have to keep my mind, but I noticed last night I had some
Reverb.
I got a head
looking ass. You know some technical terms about the musical industry now, don't you, Iceman? You a rapper, ain't you? You got some reverb on your mic. Somebody need to. He might not even talk about me during this live. He might just put my head on the thumbnail just to piss me off, thinking it would, or just to get me to watch it.
No, as I said before,
He's playing this shit again. This is his live.
It's a touchy subject.
Army vet, I gave you your wrench back. I told
Not
you,
only because
hon.
I've seen what it's done to other people, seen what it's
I followed you back though on Instagram. I hope you follow me back if you really are real, because I went back and I read our conversation and I thought back about how I even suspected you for some odd reason of doing something. But you know, it's just been a hard time online, and yeah, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings or anything. I didn't mean to.
I was a teenager.
You're a moderator for the channel. You get to like if anybody starts harassing somebody or going against what the rules are. And I have general rules. My general rule is just please don't be like disrespectful to me or anyone else, and don't start stuff. And if you don't, and if somebody does that, I tell you to hide them. That's why I've been wanting to have moderators instead of myself do it. I myself do better. I mean, this may sound like, what's the word, oxymoronic, but I actually, to my, in my own view, in my own defense, I think I do better when I'm modding for somebody else than modding my own channel, because I can be a little reactive sometimes. So that's why. Hey, Daphne. Hey, Vicky. Just now seeing the chat. Hey, Army. I thought you had to take off, Bob. How you doing, bud? Well, there's not really, well, right now, I just did a vote, and it's kind of a weak vote. I'm just catching up on Iceman's latest live, and then I might talk a little bit more about him, but then I'll ask y'all if y'all want to switch it up to something else. Willing to take suggestions. If anybody wants to come on, then they can. You have to be logged into a YouTube account, though. You can't just come on without being logged into a YouTube account or a guest.
I gaslight. There are times that I gaslight.
Hey, Bob the Builder. For real? I'm mostly Scots Irish in my blood. That is so awesome, dude. Like, I think just for that, I'm Galway, Ireland. Wow. Let me Bob, welcome to the internet on this side of the globe, America. um And you may not be too familiar with YouTube, I'm not sure, or you could just be pulling my leg, but you have a wrench now, and basically what that means is you're a mod. So, like, if anybody starts getting rowdy, mate, or gets up in arms and acting crazy, disrespecting the homeland, just kick them on out. Don't worry about it, mate. That was pretty shitty Irish impersonation, but I was never lived there, so. Well, basically, if you can, if people write something foul, you can erase the message, or if you make a mistake, or Thank you, Bob. You're welcome. Yeah, it sounded more Australian with the mate, didn't it? Yeah. But seriously, I could show you my DNA from 23andMe, mostly Northern Europe, Northern European. and most of it is Scottish and Irish. And then I have like 1% Coptic Egyptian, which were the Christians of Egypt, the Coptics. Yeah, it did.
Wow.
That's true, Vicky. Facts. I want to highlight that comment. That is true. But
Let me, I gaslight people, yes. I gaslight people, yes. I gaslight people, yes. And that's what I did with Triple T and Sin TV. That's what I did with Triple T and
well, no offense, even though I genuinely have always respected Reaper for being a civil servant and stuff, admitting that you gaslight people for any type of reason, I don't know. Maybe it's a troll thing or something that he knew that he thought he had to do on YouTube. I was never taught that, or I didn't learn that.
I apologize.
But he's apologizing, so he did the right thing. So I don't have no problem with it.
The context of what I was saying seemed like that was saying that you don't care about suicide.
Amen.
That was saying that.
What? Oh, Bob, let me answer your question next. Sorry. Amen, Daphne. Amen, Brandon. Oh my gosh. I'm in the Midwest, and New York is on the East Coast. So I'd say I'm about 6 hours drive time, maybe 7 hours from New York drive, maybe three and a half by plane. Just generally speaking, estimation.
So you don't care about suicide? Care about suicide? I apologize for that. So there you go. I'm just a 34-year-old. I'm just a 34-year-old man. A volunteer firefighter of 16 years. He still hasn't figured out the meaning of life yet. Some days I can't keep it together. Doesn't matter if it's mentally or physically. You know, I wouldn't say I tried too hard to fit in, but I try to fit in.
Completely agree, Vicky.
I try. So there's my apology.
That place is a zoo, Vicky. Like, nobody's safe. Not but a few months ago, people up in Pennsylvania sat and watched a woman get attacked on the subway, and they filmed it. They rather film it for sick content than to help stop it. I couldn't believe what I heard.
There's my apology.
That made me lose faith in humanity more. Okay, what's your point about showing the apology, Iceman? Do you have something positive to say about it? Like,
Yeah, that was
he did the right thing? Come on, I'm waiting for what Iceman has to say. Sorry if this is
real weak.
dragging on.
You asked me.
Oh, it was real. Of course, this motherfucker gonna say is real weak punk when he's the type of dude that would say, I won't ever apologize for anything making a mistake because it makes you look like a bitch. You know, I could understand if you thought that way or if you were in an environment like prison. Yeah, there's politics. You got to carry yourself as a man. That's just the way it is in those environments, dude. But this is the internet, dude. You're talking like you're in a cell block or something. Like, that's your critique of Red Reaper's apology? Let me hear that shit one more time. Seriously.
You know, I wouldn't say I tried too hard to fit in, but I try to fit it in. I try. So there's my apology. Yeah, that was a real weak real weak apology. You ask me.
A real weak apology. Well, Iceman, when did you get a damn degree in body language or behavior analytical psychology? When did you even get a certificate in taking one fucking class? When did you even read a book about the subject? Do you even know how to get somebody's baseline? Do you even know what the fuck you're talking about? Are you just running your dick sucker?
That's just my opinion. Let's see here. Somebody asked me if I had Piglet video.
Piglet videos.
I do indeed. He has Piglet video.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Of course you'd say that and then click on a video about a woman. Don't you realize you're on YouTube, bro? You are getting hated, and eventually that hate will overwhelm your channel. Dude, do you have any idea, Iceman, like, you are on YouTube. Sooner or later, all this hate that you're spewing and disrespect and craziness, it is going to eat you back alive. And I would not want to be you, the real you, in person. That's the truth. Bob, why not New York? Is because it's way too crowded. You want to be in a rural area in America, especially during this time in the world when everything is changing and not stable. If things were to collapse or go down or a disaster happened in any way, your best chance of survival is going to be out in the area, suburban, rural areas. It's not going to be in the big cities. And especially in the case of like a quarantine or something. I don't know if y'all remember seeing the movie I Am Legend, but when they were sealing off the island of New York, they came through with planes and they blew up the bridges and shit. And I guarantee you, they have contingency plans in place for stuff like that. So no, I would not want to be caught in New York, that's for sure. No, I'm not talking to a pre-recorded video, Triangle. I am watching Iceman's latest live that he streamed 2 hours ago, and I'm commenting on what he just says. If y'all have a hard time hearing it, I apologize, but you're the only one talking smack. Now, I mean, you're being critical and you're trying to act like you're not talking smack, but you and him laughing right now, y'all think I'm slow or something? Y'all having a great time? This is funny watching me? Got some sad ass lives to tell you.
We like the little maters. Look how old I am. Look at all my gray hair. Yep. Look, you got a full view of the one, the only.
Look down at me and laugh at me. Go fucking get bent if you think that.
Little maters. Look how old I am.
Make sure to keep in there that I said if.
Look, you got a full view of the one, the only, the Mr. Scarface. The one that everyone was like, why is she coming on? We like the little maters. Look how old I am. Look at all my gray. Yeah, she likes them little ones. Must be why she's a grandkid, huh? But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
Dude, what the fuck, man? That was a fucked up comment to make. I don't care who you are or who it's about.
Hank Wood, might be Scarface. You want to come up here, bitch boy?
All right.
Hey, bitch boy. Gonna talk about how you support white supremacy.
I believe you're talking about yourself.
Gonna talk about all that, how you live off the government.
If that's true, I apologize.
Gonna talk about what piece of
shit you are and what a whore your fucking woman is, how she begs this top, and how you got mad about it and cried because she threatened to leave your fucking ass, and then you had to go along with it. So you started begging me to fuck her, and you wanted to watch.
What? This dude is literally accusing Mr. Grimes of being a cuck and asking Ice to fuck his wife. This dude done went on a whole nother level.
Me. And then you got mad when I wouldn't fucking go along with that. Didn't you, boy? Go get that fucking slot bucket, bitch. That's what you need to do. But,
Completely like talk about I don't give a fuck. Damn, man. I'm not talking about y'all in the chat. I'm talking about Iceman. Well, Blackpox, or I wish you would like come on here as a guest or whatever and tell me like how I can figure that out, because like I hadn't been able to figure it out yet.
what I think is funny.
But you don't have to come on here. You can put it in the chat, whatever. You don't have to tell me at all. I'll figure it out maybe sooner or later.
After he's been part of this fucking group and part of the choir, and everybody knows.
Ow, shit. Shit.
But it ain't like
damn, that hurt.
Yeah, he talks shit about me. He talks shit about my mother. But I just, I can't help but think he can throw in the bed. Or he was just trying to go along and get along. Yeah.
Is Poker Mike here? Oh, hey, Poker Mike. How are you doing, brother? Oh, thanks for stopping by. Sorry about that. I agree with that, Jordan. Hell yeah. Chinese owned. You got that right.
So, Reaper, my question is to you, if you like to take everyone's inventory but your own, how are you?
Sorry about that.
Squire?
Hey, Creek Squad for Life. How you doing?
When you're making these
Poker Mike.
I don't know. What do you call that? Controversial comment in regards to.
Oh, Poker Mike, let me fix this for you, bro. Because, and I hope you're doing better, man.
You know, if you was any kind of man at all, and you have, you know, been.
Oh, he's talking about me now, y'all. He's saying that he's been fucking with me. I need to see how he's been fucking with me. If he's been fucking with me, he's been doing it a very subtle psychological way, I tell you what. And he just don't strike me as, let me just see this. I don't mind Blackpox coming up in the box. Why would you say that? I mean, I thought me and Blackpox were okay. If we're not, then I don't know why he's watching my show. Oh, really? I don't want you to come in. Then why are you here, Blackpox? Like, I'm trying to be cool. I don't understand. Alright, well, maybe it's just about enough time I've been on stream. I need to get off. What do you think about it, Brownie? Should I get off? I've got a chair in the other room, dude. I come on here to try to talk about things with mutual interest with others and be friendly. I don't come on here to start drama. If I did anything that was over the top, I'll say it again. Excuse me, I apologize. But no, I've got a chair in the other room, so I don't need anyone to chip in. I need someone to remind Scott Durson that he betted right, and I need his cash app to pay him $10 I owe him.
Then you would understand where Square stands and all this. That's why I haven't even attempted to even mess with Square, because, quite frankly, you all are doing enough of it, for one. And for two, it's obvious these Square don't have a lot of friends. But see, Square needs to realize it ain't about having friends. It's about having yourself. It's about having your best interest at heart. And I hate to tell you, Square, but people on the internet, who ain't none of us your best interest. The only motherfucker that's going to have your best interest is you. And I'm sure your grandfather cares about you. You know, you don't need to let this fucking internet shit eat it, you do. Because these people know that it eats you. So that's why they charge you. You know, I've heard other people tell you this. You know, just keep playing into their shit. See, that's the difference between me and you, bro. I don't play into the fucked up shit. They play into mine. You see? I mean, they all over there screaming my name, and I love it. I love it. But you know, the thing of it is, you don't think you're bothering me with that? No, the way I look at it, you're giving somebody else a break. Screaming my name. Take my name. I got another video here, and it's pathetic. It's pathetic, man.
I'm not ignoring anybody.
I can't help but laugh at some of this shit. People think they're so fucking, I don't know what. Dude, this don't bother me, man.
Iceman is. I don't see anybody in the guest thing. I'm listening to Iceman's latest live Greek. That's who's talking.
You just show them what the fucking little retard window licking fuck you are, dude. I'll show you. Hang on. Go back. Yeah, dude. I mean, look, dude. Got this right here. I even made a little call to your probation officer. Told her this is going to go out of hand. Well, she don't give two shits. Yeah, it wasn't me. Yeah, it wasn't her. It was me, motherfucker. Shit, I got better things to do. Worry about it. I even made a little call to your probation officer. Told her this is going to go out of hand. Well, she don't give two shits. Yeah, it wasn't me. Yeah, it wasn't her. It was me.
I said Blackpox can come on if he wants, but if he wants to talk to me one-on-one about some personal stuff or whatever, we need to do that offline. But he can come on and we can talk about whatever else. Well, maybe, well, probably so, Triangle. Probably so. The link's been in the chat the whole time. I haven't seen, nobody's came up except Triangle did earlier. Yeah, I just don't know why Scarface is racist. If you want to clue me in on that, that's one topic, or we can tackle another topic about being a little too rash. That's why I made Bob and other people mods. And that's another reason why I gave you a creep, because I'd rather have other people do that job than me most of the time. Because sometimes I can act fast. It's a quirk of mine, but yeah, I'm working on it. I'm aware, folks. So yeah, anyone's invited up. Just let's not turn it into a browbeating or nothing. Everybody's cool. Everybody knows that we ain't got hate in our hearts, and we love people, and we wouldn't target no kids. We wouldn't target nobody based on their race. We wouldn't target no one based solely on just their gender or sex or anything like that. So I think we're all cool. But yeah, Pox, whenever you're ready. I'm just listening. Don't think I'm taking everything this guy says 130%. I know he's adding some BS in there. I'm just listening to him.
Hey, motherfucker. Shit, I got better things to do. Don't worry about it. I even made a little call to your probation officer. Told her this is going to go out of hand. I can.
Matter of fact, I'll give y'all just a. Damn. I almost want to get. I'll wait. I'll wait until the.
Pretty sure y'all heard that.
I might make a Coke float with a Reese's bar, or I'll either have ice cream with Reese's, or not Reese's, but Hershey's milk chocolate bar. Oh my God, it's my favorite snack to have, and I don't eat that much sweets because my family has a predisposition to diabetes on both sides.
Then what did you get? Oh, it's big.
I got enough health issues as it is. I can barely afford what I have. Does anybody want to drop the definition of gaslighting for me while I'm holding my baby? I'm giving my baby a back rub and belly rub right now. Just wondering while I'm listening to this. Otherwise, I'll look it up myself.
Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that
yeah, Ernesto, I try to eat 1 to 2 a day, and sometimes I can go overboard on them. I'm not gonna lie. It's my only weakness as far as sweet tooth or like junk food, what have you. I weigh about a solid 150, and probably about 20 pounds of that is, well, not even 20 pounds. I'd say about 10 to 12 pounds maybe is about like fat that I could lose and turn into muscle. So I'm not in the best of shape, and a lot of that has to do with my back and my leg and sacrum connection and the rod I have in my leg. But I am blessed to still be able to do some exercises, and I try to keep up with some type of PT. I didn't say you came up triangle, did I? Oh, he's racist because he hates other races. Well, I understand that being the definition, man. I'm like, we're okay. I just wish there was like a recording or some type of solid proof, or like a recording of him trolling somebody that, and saying something that can't be really interpreted as a joke. Now, more and more that I look back yesterday, the fact that he even came on my stream and had the nerve to throw that up when all this was going on. See, I had no idea the controversy with Scar was like, damn, I'm late to the party. Shit. Like, damn, man. Well, I do got two big eyebrows, so you could probably beat them for a while. I've always had big eyebrows. Always gotten teased by that too. My little baby's doing good. He's doing so good. All right, Pox, come on in, Bubba. Jordan Jasper, thank you for the definition. Okay, I'm not gonna let that account in. I mean, who is this? This is Iceman. Oh, Iceman's here. Hold on. What's up, Iceman?
How are you today, sir?
How are you today? Hold on just a second, because we're about to have somebody else join the show.
Well, look, I don't want to join with nobody else. I just want to say my piece and, let it be what it is because I know what it's going to be. So,
Okay, sir. Well, I'm going to give you an honest say because I've heard everybody else, so I might as well listen to you once.
well, man, look, I don't have nothing against you. I don't even know you. I don't even know how you got involved in this stuff with me. I don't even know how monkeypox or blackpox got involved in it.
Yeah, please be respectful. He's here.
It was me and Peter Puffer, doing this shit, him targeting my family. Nobody else had to be involved in this, but everybody else got involved in it.
So, who is Scarface, and how is he Is he a member of the KKK?
Look here, man. You give me an email address. You give me an email.
I'll put it in the chat.
Well, look, just hang on till, yeah. Hang on.
I'll go ahead and put it in the chat.
He must
It's not like
fucking Scarface. Yeah, he's a Peter.
You can go to my about page, and I mean, looks like we might have a common thing to talk about because don't nobody here need to be belong that's a racist.
Well, look,
there's the email at the bottom, man. You can go to my about page and get it. So there ain't no.
I'm trying to talk over you. I'm just trying to say what I need to say.
No, my bad. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to say what I need to say and go. I got a lot of haters. Here's Blackpox. He's hating.
Ain't nobody hating on you here. Blackpox is even being quiet with his
saying
mic
shit
on.
right now. I mean,
he ain't saying shit.
You did say monkeypox.
No, wait a minute, bro.
Hey, y'all. And I told him to be respectful, Pox.
But I'll mute
y'all
it.
be respectful.
Nah,
he even muted it for you, man. I'm going to mute it too.
Can I talk? Hello?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I have videos that I will email once I get an email address, okay? And that's squashing that. This ain't got nothing to do with Scarface now, right? All right. This is between. Okay, this is what I'm gonna say to Blackpox. I don't know you. I don't know where you come from. I don't know how you got involved in this. I don't know how you got to targeting me. But I can assure you, I would have never targeted you had you not got involved and targeted me. And Squire, you have targeted me. You have made comments about my mother, about my child, and neither one of you all know the complete full situation.
I have about your mother, but not your child. And I'll apologize about your mother because I was just thinking about hearing something you posted earlier, and I thought, yeah, I wouldn't like anybody talking about my mom.
You know,
So I was already thinking about that, but you're halfway right. I didn't even know you had a daughter.
No, I've got a son.
Son, child, anybody. I don't ever talk about people's kids. The only thing I might say is like take
But
care of them and get off YouTube. That's about it.
that's irrelevant though. That's neither here nor there. You know, I was supposed to have made videos about his family, but the thing about him, he don't have no family, bro. So I mean,
No, it's pretty relevant because this dude has befriended me. You need to hear the full story. And he has said that you are supposedly on the Kentucky Registry for Domestic Violence, that you purged your family in, a whole bunch of stuff. And
dude, have you
here at
ever?
Square Work, we're trying to get both sides of the story. We're not going to be biased. So this is your chance to clear the things up.
I was
That's
with.
the only reason why I got involved because my bad for talking over you.
I mean, you're jumping around, bro. I'm just trying to talk about.
My bad for talking over you. I'm muting. My bad.
I mean, I'm just trying to tell the facts here. You know, all this other shit that's irrelevant got brought up into this shit. I don't know, man. There's a lot to cover. You know, we're talking about. We ain't talking about from Paducah to Paintsville here. We're talking about all the way from fucking California to New York to cover. So there's a lot to cover there. And
I'm not far from Paducah, actually. How far is Paducah from Paintsville?
I mean, that's from one side of Kentucky to the other, brother. That's what I'm getting at. You're not understanding. I'm just saying. I'm speaking in differences as of ground to cover. You know, that wouldn't be as from Paintsville.
Well, can we stay on the topic? We want to talk about what happened with Scarface. Is he a Klansman?
Yeah, I told you. I got fucking. I got videos. I'll email to you. You know, I don't have.
Okay, sir. Now, if you want to say something, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I don't have no doubts about what he is, but I just didn't realize what he is.
No, that shit about him's facts. There's shit to back that up. He is a fucking Klansman.
Yeah.
Hey, Iceman, we have a question for you from somebody who has been very nice to me, so I'm going to feature their comment on screen. You can choose to answer, read, or not. It's up to you.
Is it going to be something about me putting somebody in the trunk of a car?
No. It's a legit question. Read it. It's on the screen right now.
Well, I can't see it just yet. Let me see.
It says, Iceman, whose side are you on, though, for real, Ryan or Johnny's? If you have a side to choose from. I mean, technically you need to because Johnny crossed the line.
This ain't got nothing to do with Johnny. And it ain't got nothing to do with Ryan. Okay? It ain't got nothing to do with none of them. And when it started having to do with Creek Squad is when people start letting people like that fucking hide behind them. Now, see, he's got you all taking swipes at me for what? For pointing people out?
Yeah, but Scarface never had anything to do with Freak Squad.
Yes, he did.
Never did.
He was hiding behind them. He tagged them in videos. I mean, how can you not? You know.
I know, but he claimed it. That was all false, though. He was claiming shit that he wasn't, though.
Oh, I didn't know that earlier.
I get it. I get that, though. That was wrong. He shouldn't have been claiming something he wasn't.
And now, because he claimed it, and
I get what you're saying there.
And I said what I said about them supporting KKK members when I put him out. Then you had this dumbass rebel making videos with racist innuendos. And look, dude, I have a little bit of lyrical talent, but that don't make me the W word that you associate with that N word, dude.
I didn't say that. I ain't the one who said that. I never said that in any of my shit, man.
Oh, but you supported what he said. That's the thing. You supported his agenda. That's the thing.
What, because I'm friends with Carolina Rebel?
No. Scarface. You come at me.
I don't support Scarface. He's a bitch.
Okay, why did you come at me with this shit?
My beef with you was my own. I started a beef with you on my own. Fuck Scarface.
No, you came at me with his agenda.
Fuck Scarface.
You came at me with his agenda. You came at me with the wasp spray, and you beat women and all this other shit, dude. Come on, man.
I heard that shit on my own. I don't have an agenda related to Scarface. Scarface is a bitch.
Okay, well, it's the same difference as you digging in his trash. And then
It may sound like that. I get it. I understand. It kind of sounds like that.
Man, it either is or it ain't. There ain't no in between. He's the one that started all this shit with me.
Because it is copy, but I didn't call nobody's probation officer on nobody or any of that shit. I don't do the shit he does.
Okay, but if you're in the same car as them, guess what?
Nah, I ain't in the same car, but it's that motherfucker.
Hey, we have a question.
You was riding along.
Didn't you? I was going to say someone was making that.
Dude, don't even put me with that starter bastard.
Or was you not riding along? You always in the car with him. Come on, man.
Till I found out he was a racist fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, you bailed. But that don't mean that you ain't gonna still get the fucking same, the same treatment or whatever by the popo. You see what I'm saying?
People knows I ain't fucking racist.
Okay, then why you keep on coming at me?
Because don't you?
I didn't you until you
Well,
started.
I guess you got a good point because you haven't came back at me anymore. I guess you got a good fucking point. I don't know. You haven't came back at me no more. You're right. I guess that's a good question.
Have I come at square?
No, man.
Well,
But
I guess you did make a video of him lately.
I haven't of him that I recollect, man.
You
And
haven't made nothing to me lately.
Hey,
no.
Iceman.
So you know what,
usually-
Iceman? I'll tell you what. Listen, Square, give me 1 second. Let me finish my part real quick. You know what, Iceman? You're right. You haven't made nothing to me lately. You're right. Why? I will fucking drop it. You're right.
All this shit was sin. That's bullshit, dude. All because Reaper wants to protect his boy, Carolina Rebel. That is all. That was all that shit was. That was all that shit show was all about. That's about damage control and deflection. Nothing more and nothing less. People can call me a racist if they want. I've been an athlete all my life. I've had lots of black friends all my life, man. I've lived with black people. I played sports with people.
Iceman, people usually don't make and say the things they say. I mean, because they could get sued or whatever. Like, are you on a registry? That's like a yes or no question.
What kind of registry, dude?
Domestic violence.
What the fuck is a domestic violence registry?
Yeah, I'll be honest, I've never heard of one of those myself.
Well, that's what I've heard. Oh, okay, I heard that from Scar, so I'll set that aside. Forget that I asked that.
Dude, I've been in some fucked up relationship with some dope holders, okay? You know how dope holders...
That's your business. You don't have to talk about it. Forget that I even brought it up because y'all said it was from Scar. Like I just said, it was from Scar.
Man, do you all know the games that dope holders play?
I mean,
yeah, but still, that don't give you no right to put your hands in that fucking woman, dude. I don't give a fuck what a woman does. It doesn't give you no fucking right.
I didn't put my hands on her.
I gotta agree with Black Car.
All she had to do,
if you didn't.
All she had to do is say I did. I didn't do a fuck all.
Dude, I get that. I've been through that myself, but I'm just saying if I was talking about if you did. But I've been through that part.
People act like that I'm too afraid to fucking do this and do that because I only do this to women and I only do that to women. Nah, dude. I got pictures of me getting the fuck beat up out of me by the police, and I fought every one of them. That's why they beat the fuck out of me. Y'all don't know me. Y'all don't know me, but you all can still pretend like you can. I mean, if that's what you want to do.
We're not pretending like we can. People have posted arrest records and stuff. Like, I'm not trying to talk about you. It's other people that have done it. I'm just trying to clear it up. If it's lies, tell me it's lies. Shit.
I'll let you make the call.
No, Blackpox, you're cool. No,
Would I?
Dude,
do you
I'd
all?
love for you to say.
think I would be in civilization right now had I fucking kidnapped somebody and put them in the trunk of a car, a female and a child?
I don't know about all that, but I mean, did you ever like hit a woman? I mean, that's a pretty straightforward question.
Word, Freak Squad.
A
Word.
woman? What's your definition of a woman? What's your definition of a woman?
I don't want to play word games. I mean, come on, man.
What's your definition of a woman? Do you call a woman that sucks everybody's dick in the community a woman? And then comes back to you when she don't have no place to go and then fucking steals everything you got?
Army Vet just wanted to know, do you have a DV charge? You can say yes, no, or no comment, or just not answer.
Well, yeah, I do, man. How many years ago? About 5 years ago? That's when I got.
Well, I don't know the details of it.
That's when I got rid of the.
I'm just saying, I don't know the details of it.
Bring up
I'm not trying.
They don't know.
I'm not trying to.
They don't know the details. Details, people.
Exactly. What's your definition of a woman?
That's what people are trying to get from me, man. Is the full details.
Well, see, there's people that's not willing to put out the full details about themselves, yet they want the details about somebody else. And when you start giving details, people like to crisscross and mix and match to suit their own fucking agenda and their own fucking narrative. So, I mean, you know, you all can think what you want about me, but look, at least get the facts straight.
No, I'm the same way. I feel the same way.
Well, I mean, you called us all that wanted to be in Creek Squad, nut swingers and stuff.
Well, look at how you all sit. Look, I've sit here and watched it. I've sit here and watched it. When have you ever seen me on panel with 4 or 5 people taking inventory, 3 and 4 hours at a time, talking about this one, that one, and another one?
We're not taking inventory. A lot of times on here, I'm talking about myself mostly and my past.
Come on, fuck are you talking about taking inventory? Because there's like 3 or 4 of us on the fucking panel. What does that matter?
And I usually don't have 3 or 4 people on mine, so I know you ain't talking about me.
What am I talking? I'm talking about when you all sit around and talk about all these different targets you got. You know, like me, like Daniel Bishop, like Shane.
Me and Daniel are fine. We don't have issues anymore. We're good.
But it's happened, though. Has it or has it not?
And I don't have issues with Shane either. We're cool, too.
I don't have issues with Shane, and if Bishop doesn't have anything pending and he's not obsessing or stalking anyone anymore, I don't have no issues with Bishop either.
As far as you and me, you're right.
I'm not trying to cut you off, Blackpox, but I don't have no issues with you. I was just trying to figure out what type of person you are, and if you had a past, what the details were. Otherwise, I just can't be friends with just anybody.
Well, that's what, man. You can't be friends with anybody on here. I'm just telling you. You know, you can. I'm just telling you, bruh. You. Okay. Okay.
I know. I've learned that. I've learned that is true. Some people you can't. You're not all the way wrong, but you'd be amazed some of the people you do find online.
Dude, people are only going to befriend you to socially fucking engineer you. They're not going to be your buddy every day, buddy. You know what I mean? It's not like that.
Well, I'm too independent to really want that anyway.
I work around bikers all fucking day. Believe me, I know
that. Jordan says,
"Man, what it is."
Look, dude, when I get on here, I let my balls hang out. I don't care what I say. This is how I vent. This is how I fucking recreate. This is how I fucking just let it all hang out.
Yeah, but when you're on another person's channel, you should show respect. Like, you could get another person's channel flagged or anything, you know?
Well, Shane, don't give a shit what I say. I don't know why they complaining about that.
Well, if Shane's okay with it, that's another story.
I mean, why would Shane get mad about it? The only time Shane got mad was when Rebel and all them fucks come on there and just pretty much took his show over, and I wasn't gonna be part of it. So I said, bye.
Well,
You know,
hold on. Why are you calling Rebel a fuck? Like, Rebel's been cool with me just like,
nah,
Pox has with me. So why are you calling Rebel a fuck?
because you need to go look at them fucking videos, dude. He's a fuck. Him and yeah,
Dude,
well,
people may think I sit on YouTube all day, but I don't. I do have a life.
how him and Little
Yeah.
Feller. I heard all about how him and Little Feller bragged about trolling me and all that. And it's just funny. It's just funny.
So you trolled them.
No. I heard,
Iceman, I do have to ask you though, man. What happened the other night when you queef live on the air?
huh?
What happened the other night
you-
though when you queef live on the air?
That
When I
is
was-
true. I want to know about that. You queef, man.
Dude, that was my fucking. Dude. You think I'm going to fucking shit live on fucking YouTube? Come on, man.
And it
Bro,
happens, dude. Everybody does it. It fucking happens.
Even Poopy Girl does it on No Life Mike.
Dude, from the sound of that, it sounded like I shit myself, and I can promise you I didn't have nothing running down my leg, so.
Well, hopefully you're not that old.
See what happened though? Did Vaseline? Did that fill the room?
The Vaseline, nah, I don't see, that's where I don't fuck with that shit, man. You got me, yeah.
Dude, I'm just fucking with you, man.
Yeah, you got me twisted there on the Vaseline.
Just joking, dude.
Them kind of farts smell like rubber, dude.
Oh, geez.
You don't.
All right, TMI.
Yeah, you don't mess with that, man.
See, at least he took it though. He took it good on that, man. He took it good like that.
Yeah, he did. But I just don't. Some of the viewers are like, "What WTO?" Like, I don't want to.
Took it
I don't want
fucking
them
well.
to get
He took
grossed
it like
out.
a champ, though.
Well, I mean, they've been talking about it all day. Everybody's been talking about it. I mean, why not just put it all out there? Come on,
It
man.
happens, man. It happens.
All right, I hear you. Go ahead.
I mean, do they want to know what my poopy looked like when I pooped? If it had peanuts, corn kernels in it, or what? I mean, that's the kind of shit motherfuckers throw at you on here, dude. I don't.
See, I have a peanut allergy, so you would never see peanuts.
Well, don't be eating a Dairy Queen. Don't they got a sign up that says if you're allergic to peanuts, please don't eat here?
Is it true you beat your dog on open live, Mike?
Dude, who the fuck? See, I beat my dog. Wow.
I thought you were talking to me for a second. I was about to say, hell no.
That didn't happen, dude. They got footage.
Hold on for a second. Hey, guys, 1 second. Can I say hello to somebody that just came in the chat? Hey, Chance. I appreciate you stopping by, brother, and I want to go ahead and give you your wrench back since my channel got reset. All right. Thanks for coming in, Chance. The Watcher, how are you doing again? Let me also give you
what's
your...
the issue with Sin? He's stopping his fuse with everybody. That's what he said. He's openly said that.
He said, but then he drops the bombs. I mean,
The Watcher,
what he said.
Hold on just a second, guys. For some reason, The Watcher, I can't see you in my YouTube chat. I don't know why. You might have me on block.
Jay, he said that he was done with everybody with the fuse. I heard him say that.
Well, I mean, he says it, but then he comes in, tries to be Captain Save-A-Hole.
Who?
Sin.
Oh. Well, I don't know anything about Sin. I don't have no issue with Sin, but if y'all do, then y'all can go ahead and talk about it. I'll quiet my mic.
And then, Sin's going to try to take sides with Reaper, and what's Reaper do? Reaper turns around and gaslights him like a motherfucker. So...
Wait, hold on. Shane, or not Shane, I'm sorry. Iceman.
Whoa!
Chance, I said, If I offended you or anything before, man, too, like my bad. But I appreciated you being on here before, and that's why I gave it to you because I know you're a good person. That's why. But anyways, go ahead, Iceman. Sorry about that.
Ask me if I beat my dog on an open mic. No, I ain't ever fucking. Nobody fucks with my dog, man. That's my best friend. What the fuck? Y'all,
I thought they were talking about something else. I don't know.
dude, they've accused me of fucking my dog. Come on now.
Gee.
Yeah, for real. I got the screenshots to prove it. So, yeah, it is what it is. That kind of shit, that's some sick shit that they try to push on you, you know, like you that way, but then like, what the fuck? Why would a motherfucker even be thinking of some shit like that?
But yeah, they were doing it with me with the fingernail polish, and I just rolled with it, man. Fuck it.
Well,
That
nope.
shit wasn't bothering me none. I give zero fucks, man. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck what they think.
I don't know, man. I mean, when people know or think that something gets at you or gets under your skin, that's how they roll. You know?
Right? I get it.
But then you got people like Scarface, you know, going to people's church and trying to sending people to people's church and targeting their mothers and all this shit.
Hey, hold on. We got a shout out. Chance said, "Pops, what's up?"
What's up, Chance? How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you, dude. Yeah, definitely. Scarface is, dude. Swear you definitely don't want. No, he does have a past, dude. There's videos.
I'll send them to you, Square. I've got like 4 or 5 different videos. You know,
Are they from that alt censored website? Because he sent me that alt censored website.
well, I don't know what he said. Whatever he sent you, man, that's between you and him. I just know what I got.
This is real shit, dude. You've got to seal the real deal. This is.
I know what I
All
got.
right, well, Blackpox, if you don't mind, hang out till at the end. When I end it, we can talk for a second. Maybe you can tell me about it. Yeah, do not disrespect Tim. Iceman, you need to read this comment if you can.
What comment?
From my girl Creek.
Yeah, I have to. I respect Sin too. He's a good dude. He really is.
What's up with you?
He's very talented. I think he might have spoke on one of my situations without having the full knowledge, but Sin's a good guy.
He is a good dude.
Maybe he is, man, but he's got beef, so whatever. You know, me and him can just beef it out.
Oh, so you got beef? So you're gonna go to the event they're trying to do on the 28th or whatever, the 26th, I think. When is it, Park?
I think it's like it's the 27th.
I'm gonna go to that so somebody can have my PO waiting there with a set of handcuffs. Come on, man.
No, in Kentucky, y'all got mutual combat, man. They can't call the cops.
Well, it don't work like that when you got time on the shelf. Trust me.
Oh yeah, you can't do that. That's true.
And you got fucking Scarface over here fucking calling my PO anyway.
That's true. You gotta watch. Yeah, when you got probation and you can't do anything like that. That's kind of crazy.
Okay, I didn't take that into consideration. I
didn't realize he had all that shit going on.
Well, see,
but Chance did just say that, Iceman, you blocked me for a reason, all because you don't like me telling you how it is. Sin is 100.
I don't
just being real.
I don't particularly like nut swingers, Chance. So I mean, that's just my thing. And if that's your thing and it bothers you, then that's your shit. It ain't mine.
That's very true.
Well, I don't think nobody here is a nut swinger, man. But it's like I was trying to. I don't think no one here is a nut swinger, Iceman. I think everybody though wants to, like I just was saying earlier, as a whatchamacallit example. Would you, if you woke up like fucking castaway on an island by yourself, would you rather live alone or find or run into a mate or girl or friend or community and live a better life like that? If you say B, if you say A over B, you're fucking lying.
Well, I'll tell
you're
you
lying
what.
to yourself.
I'll tell
you're
you.
lying to yourself, man.
Some things sound good. Some things sound good, man. I mean, that sounds good.
Some
You know,
things are good by yourself. Don't get me wrong, man. But we all got a human need to want to bond with others, so that don't
what,
make us nut swingers.
but what I'm saying, well, you don't. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. That all sounds good. It all sounds good. It looks like a pretty picture when you look at it, but the reality, the reality of that is, nah, it's not. Yeah, that's not even a reality.
Iceman, I ain't no damn nut swinger.
That was kind of a
Oh,
poor attempt at deflection. I know the example doesn't match up clearly, but my point is that you act like that you don't need anybody and you can live all on your own, bro. That's not even physically possible.
how ain't it?
Like I guarantee you get your food from the grocery store. That requires other people. Like humans need community.
I ain't no motherfucking nut swinger.
But I got my
Yeah,
family.
we ain't no nut swingers. Well, yeah, you got your family, man. That's your community. Exactly.
But I ain't got no community on here.
Well,
That's,
okay, just because some people want to doesn't mean they're a quote unquote nut swinger. That's just a vile way to
Word,
call somebody
chance.
something vile.
dude, that's just shit to get in y'all's fucking heads with, man. And looks like it fucking.
Well, why would you want to do that? See that now you just showed your deranged side. Thank you for taking
because
off your mask.
because you all like to try to get in my head with the garbage you all be spreading, and look at how many of y'all.
No, no, there's no garbage here, dude. This is the no spin zone. No,
Welcome
ain't no
back, Army.
spin here.
Okay, right now it is, bub. Right now
No, it
it is.
ain't. You just revealed that you have been fucking with us purposefully. So you've been trolling people on purpose. You're probably behind several of those accounts. There's a lot of things Scarface, even though if he is racist,
And Square,
said probably is true about you.
you're putting words in my mouth.
No, I don't think so, bud.
I think you are. I think your perception is causing you to fucking put.
Black Hawks, am I overstating things, or what do you think?
No, I don't think you are.
Well, that's 2 against 1,
I'm sitting
Iceman.
here listening to you. I don't think you are.
So you all can honestly admit that you all have not said things.
No, I didn't say I never said anything that wasn't inappropriate, maybe at any time on another live or whatever towards you, Iceman.
So you all have
But
said things.
if I said it, it's because people were very confident enough to say that you were a woman beating POS. People don't just freely say that online about anybody. If you think they do, then you're just
Dude, if
wrong.
a bitch like Scarface, you'll say anything. I'm just saying.
Well,
I've
Scarface may
made
not be the
videos about
greatest
him
example,
too,
but
though.
he's not the only person that says you have that stuff. So
He,
forget Scarface. So let's
he,
just put him over to the side.
that's the one. That's where it originated from, bub.
What's up, Crystal? But
You
the
can say,
problem, Iceman, is I've made videos about
Crystal
him
said
too.
hello to Army Vet, and she said hello to Blackhawk. Sorry to interrupt.
that's where all that.
And Vicky said, "Chance, can Iceman see your comments now? He can see them in here, Vicky, but he can't on his channel. He's blocked."
But that's the problem. I've made videos about Scarface too.
What do you mean?
I've made videos about him too.
Nah, not.
Calling him a piece of shit and everything else. Oh yeah, bad ones.
I'm
No.
trying to not make videos about people, but I like to open up these panels for discussion, like civil discussion. And I'm not trying to interrupt, but that's why I wanted y'all to know. I didn't want y'all to think I'm doing this just to fuck with people.
When I say shit, I ain't doing anything any different than anybody else does. Everybody else says shit to try to gaslight situations. So what makes me a bad person? Because I do the same thing. Simply because
Triangle.
there's more of them.
Excuse me.
There's more people saying bad shit about me than there is of me to say bad shit about everybody else. So I ain't trying to jump in no clique or no clan or you know, just however you want a group. That's just,
Well,
you know.
don't please don't say the Klan because nobody even likes them and nobody's trying to join them here. Triangle, I'm not going into any fantasy land shit. I don't know what you're talking about. But no, we definitely don't respect the Klan, so that's something we can agree with you on, Iceman. We have a common agreement. Now we can. Who else? Blackpox, I believe you wanted to say something.
Yeah, I definitely don't. No clan shit. Fuck no. Leave that for Star Bitch.
And then, like,
Army vet, who do you want me to direct this comment towards? There's three of us up here. Sorry to interrupt
definitely not
the
me.
meeting.
Definitely not me.
I just want
I
her
don't
to.
think it's me either.
I think Army Vet needs to make me a sandwich tonight.
Dude,
Hey.
see, now that right there, dude, that right there, I will kick you off my stream for that shit. She is a nice woman, and you do not disrespect her on my stream.
She blocked me in 2 different streams. She's not.
I wonder why. Because you're a woman beater.
She got butt hurt, bub.
Oh, so I don't think she got butt hurt. I think she got tired of you lying, bub.
She's a good person.
Okay, Square. You don't know. You're not going to understand nothing, and you're just going to keep on. So
you're not going to brainwash me, dude. Let me see your record, and then I'll make my judgment about it. I'll show you my record. Mine's clean.
People get framed every day, bruv. Now you can believe what you want.
Oh, I know that. But you didn't get a lawyer?
Dude, what? A public defender?
Well, that was your shit-ass luck. My bad.
My shit-ass luck, dude. My shit-ass luck catching cases when they want to throw them on you. You know.
People don't just catch cases, bro. Usually something happens to cause the case.
They do all the time around here in these communities that ain't got no money, dude, and they're trying to fucking get money from people. You don't understand how it works here, Squire.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I won't completely say you're wrong because I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I'm the know-it-all.
I mean, do you think there's any coincidence that Johnny Goble has had similar fucking problems?
Now, Johnny Goble arguably has caused most of his own problems. He likes to stick cameras up in people's faces and harass them. I'm just keeping it 100 with what I saw. I'm talking about videos I saw him upload himself. That was him that leaned into Keith Frazier. He leaned into Keith Frazier. He's the one that said that he had a gun on YouTube and then took the comment right down.
Good old Gobbler.
He's the one that said the shit about his son and disowned him and talked bad about his own blood. He is the piece of shit. Yes.
Well, that's your opinion, man. That's your perception. You know, everybody.
I mean, but he is no abuser, and I do not think he's been ever inappropriate with his kids. I will say that.
No, he wasn't doing nothing with his kid, man. The way that all came about was fucked up. Johnny Cashville should have never talked to his son on any level. Even if his son did call him.
All right, now you're saying something I don't even know is true. But if his son called him and reached out to him and the son was 18, the son had the right to call whoever.
His son was underage, dude. And his son called Cashville, and Cashville latched on to it because it was like a line of dope laying there on the table, and he couldn't say no to it. You know, and that was his way.
You know, Johnny, just like Vicky said, he went off on
interrupt. Triangle wants to talk, guys. We got Triangle. He's available.
Yeah, Triangle, if you want to come on, please do, dude. I'm not trying to interrupt people, but I got to get to people's comments, and sometimes I have to interrupt. Vicky Newman said that he went off on Holbrook at gas station and his wife. And also, I saw the video myself, Iceman, from his channel before he took it down, where he did bump into Keith Frazier.
I don't know nothing about that. I guess if y'all want to talk more about that, I guess you all will need to get him up here and ask him, because, I mean, you know, that's his shit. I just know he's been going through a lot of shit over some unnecessary bullshit. But
that's true, Ernesto.
But
sorry to interrupt you.
You all have a good night, man. You know, just, yeah, it is what it is. I guess
That
it's going.
was a metaphor. That was a metaphor
All right.
triangle.
Same to
Sorry to
you.
interrupt.
Same to you, dude.
All right, if you're ready to leave, Iceman, you may leave, but we appreciate you being here. I didn't mean to interrupt you, just trying to deal with the chat and everything. But if you have anything else to say, please say it.
Nah, man, y'all just have a good night, bub.
All right, y'all have a good night too.
Same.
Well, what do you think
Chance.
about that, Blackpox? What do y'all think now? I'll let Blackpox holler at y'all. I got to do something real quick, and I'll be right back. Y'all excuse me.
I don't know. I don't know. I definitely like what Chance just said. That's what I think. I wish I could highlight his comment, but I'm not able to right now. Well, I can press it. Did I just highlight that?
No, I did. I came back. I heard what you said. Yeah, that's true, Chance. I don't know. We got kind of off topic. Sometimes that happens with me. But yeah,
I do
Ice
it sometimes
dude, like
too.
seriously, like the dude is on a special registry for Kentucky, don't they? Like I know a good way to prove if that's true or not. I'll just Google it real quick. Is there a special DV registry for Kentucky? Sure, there is.
Right? Yeah.
If it says yes, then even if Scarface is hateful or whatever, doesn't mean he was lying about his record. Because most people don't just lie about people's records online. They risk, stuff.
Right.
Uh, yes, there is a registry.
I just tell him straight about the fucking nut swinger thing. Calling people nut swingers. But yeah, that shit on him, Scarface is facts, man. Just watch out, dude. Just be careful.
Well, so tell me about Scarface if you don't mind, like because I'd heard from some videos and stuff like he had trolled someone's underage child. Well, he played a video from that website he sent me from Alt Censored that where he was supposedly talking to somebody that he trolled that was in the clan, and they said don't do that to my daughter again. He insinuated like he might have trolled them, but it didn't sound like he. I don't know what his definition of troll is though. See, and I don't think anybody should contact any kids either way. I don't even care if it's just to say hello. It's creepy. You know what I mean?
Right.
Especially if you don't know the kid or nothing. Don't have any family or close family relationship with them.
Yep, exactly.
So people take that trolling shit too far. That's why I don't really like it.
Some people do, man. When I think people take it too far is when they start doxing people. You know what I mean? I think
Yeah.
that's too far. That's when shit gets out of hand. And Chance, yeah, I agree with your statement there, man. Facts.
Chat. Yeah. I mean, somehow I had that effect, Chance. You're right. And I appreciate everybody that's here. If y'all like the video and would subscribe, I'd appreciate it. For some reason, they changed the YouTube settings to where now, like, I had accidentally hit the thing where it hid my subscriber count, and then July 29th, they made it the last day for you to switch it back. So
Right.
now if you have your sub count hidden or not hidden, it stays that way from now on, and all the new accounts are like that.
Hell yeah. Well, man, I appreciate you having me up here.
They're trying to curb down on false. They're trying to curb down on false accounts. Yeah, it is getting late. Been about 4.5 hours. I appreciate you coming on, Black Fox. You got anything else you want to touch on? Or man, tell me about Scarface, dude. Like,
Well, like I said, man,
some serious, some verified shit or something, like concrete that I'll take your word for it because I can tell when someone's being truthful or not.
you can find some of the videos, the proof videos on Daniel Bishop's fucking community post. Just look down there in the past. You'll be able to find some of them. Don't necessarily rely on that fucking filthy animal idiot. He's a fucking, I don't care for that guy. he's just trying to point the race card at everybody, and I think that's fucking bullshit, dude. I don't like that guy for multiple reasons. I just don't like that dude. But yeah, go down his community posts, look at some of his. But yeah, he has a past, man, and it's just sickening. And I just tread with caution, man.
Army vet. She crazy.
You don't want
Who
that
you
shit
talking about?
following your
Who
channel,
you
man.
ta-
Especially,
who
huh?
who you talking about? Who you talking about, Army vet? You talking about Blackpox? Blackpox, your baby daddy. I don't know who she talking about. I'm trying to figure out who she talking about. She's joking with somebody. She's joking with somebody. I'm trying to get the inside joke.
Oh, they're just joking about something. I don't know.
Yeah, her and Ernesto. I don't know who they were talking about though. That's what I was trying to get to.
Right. But yeah, I just
No,
don't want to
but
see
I think we had a. I think. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
you're rebuilding your channel and stuff. I just don't want to see you, try to. I don't want to
But
see you
yeah,
go down.
definitely. I appreciate that. I
So,
do. I interrupted you again. I'm
no,
bad
you're
at
good,
that
dude.
now.
It's no big deal, dude.
What we need to do, man. Straight shooting wanted to have an. I don't know if you're into narcotic or Alcoholics Anonymous. Is both the same thing, sort of. But he wanted to have meetings, and I've got this StreamYard. I know I acted rash last time, and I'm not saying you've got to, join the team or nothing, but we can use this platform that, I've got access to, and we can have 10 people on here at once. We can have big ass meetings. We can even have private streams and only invite certain people where they're closed off to the public, and stuff like that if we needed to, with like Creek or you or Army. But I mean, anybody who starts to make a channel or has a channel that we know, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Hell yeah,
Or
something
like
to look into.
straight shooting, grind to shine, anything like that. Like I wish I could sort of like I would like to come out to the event um and support it, but somebody would have to let me pay them for gas, and they'd really have to go out their way to get me. Really wouldn't feel too safe riding with Danny the Man Parker. That motherfucker would probably kill me. It's funny. It's funny, man, how you can think you're a friend with somebody a month ago and then you're not. Kind of like how like
Right.
you were friends with Scarface and then you weren't. Hey, somebody else came on. Citizen Z's here. Do you want to talk to him real quick? Don't hop off just yet. Hey, Citizen Z, you're on Squareworks Media. How are you? Whoa. And he
Where'd he
dropped
go?
off. He dropped right the fuck off. Hey, Citizen Z, if you're still here, come on. We'll wait for you. But we're about to wrap the stream up. We've kind of exhausted topics and stuff, and
Yeah, I gotta be
need to
up
let.
in the morning.
He's got to work. I got to get up and do stuff tomorrow. Got to let the brain rest. But I'll do another stream tomorrow night, even a group stream or whatever. If Black Fox, Straight Shooting, or anybody grind to shine, open invitation to all channel creators. I mean, I wouldn't invite Scarface or Blackpox, not to be rude, but just because it causes shit. But that's just,
Yeah, I
everyone else
definitely
seems to be
wouldn't.
able to be. Everyone else seems
Definitely
to be
wouldn't invite
civil.
him, man. I would steer away from him, dude.
Everyone else, uh, you know, Army vet. If you're talking about Herbal's your baby daddy, man, Herbal needs to chill out on me, bruh. He tried being cool with me and shit, and then he done went back to his old ways. If that's your baby daddy, you better be careful. I'm just joking. No, but seriously. But yeah, no, I wouldn't invite Scarface or Iceman, but any other YouTube creators that want to come on out. We got 10 seats on here. Not well, I guess 8 more, including mine and Blackpox's. So we can have a big discussion. We could have half the side people that like Ryan, half the side people that don't even. If we needed to do that, I don't think we even got to do that because most people like Ryan because he's a good dude. He's authentic.
Right.
and he came up from himself. He led like people like Cool Hand Luke and what Blackpox has done, putting their music out on SoundCloud, like what my friend from Nashville did, and the stuff my dad did when he was younger and in a band. Those independent musicians that have no one behind them financing them or anything yet or giving them a chance. Like Church showed that they could be something. That's a big deal. Like he made history with just doing that. Imagine what else he's still gonna do after he gets through all this other bullshit.
No
So
doubt.
keep Church in your prayers. Fuck Nicole Arbor. That bitch, she's done sucked a few men dry, and now she's trying to suck somebody else dry. And it ain't gonna happen. If you ain't signed a Blue or Red Eye's petition, I think a bunch of people have made petitions on her. Go sign them. Check the community pages. I think maybe Blackpox might have shared one too, didn't you?
Not yet, but I wish I had community posts. I still got a couple hundred subs to get still. I'm working on it though.
Oh yeah, you don't have the community. Yeah, I know. I'm building mine back up.
Definitely,
Yeah, I know.
Chance. Definitely.
I got you.
You keep
Hey,
coming.
Army bet. That's about all you got to say, really. I got you. I guess Citizen Z isn't coming back. Maybe he was trying to porn bomb or something. But yeah, I don't know. I hope not. I don't know. I've got to be careful of that ever since that shit happened. Because dude straight up came on here on his regular YouTube account. But everybody's gonna have a good night. Yeah, check out Red Eye Patriot Vicky Newman. If not on Red Eye's channel, I'm sure on Blue or somebody's. If you go back far enough, or even Ryan's mom, there's a petition for Nicole Arbor. It's out there to deport her. But Blackpox, you want to lead us off?
Yep. You guys all have a good night. Thanks for joining us and take care of yourselves. Square, you have a good one, buddy. Thanks for having me tonight.
No problem, Pox. Have a good night, brother.
You too, man.
Everybody else that's in the chat, y'all have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. Please like and let me send you off with an outro. And everyone, take care. Peace and blessings.